What's up, Polo people, everyone out there watching us right now? We are live from Montreal / Royale AM bracket. We've had 2 games played on the small court already. Super spicy. If it's anything like this for the rest of the tournament, we're in for a treat. So batten down the hatches, get your friends and family close, and pop some popcorn because we got some games for you today.
You want to go to the bracket?
Yeah.
So you can go bracket and then 2.
And we're taking a look at the bracket live right now, seeing what games are coming up. A bunch of good teams here. We're doing a Swiss round format today, so make sure that you're checking that out. So Swiss round means that every team will play a game in round 1, and then depending on if they win or lose, they will be put into game 2. Let's get to the live footage here. It's fine. So, yeah, if you win your first game, you'll play against a winning team in round 2. And, yeah. It's fine. It's perfect. And we're up. Oh, it's not perfect on yours. Nope. All right, looks like Mark from Grand Rapids has the ball. Tries to feed it through, but Liam says no. Liam collecting his half, looking for teammates. Looks like he might be in a bit of trouble here. Mark gets the ball right back after the turnover. Cuts across, looking for the forehand. Seichi cuts out the pass. Got a Grand Rapids versus Montreal matchup here. Grand Rapids in black and brown. They're called Risk Assessment. And then we have Pabst Blue Rippin wearing the black and blue from Montreal. Mo kind of getting caught in his own end there. Mark collects behind the net, trying to set something up to break this blue ribbon defense. Backhand shot, doesn't get past the second goalie.
You're on the bracket.
Oh, sorry.
So you got to
Cut, yeah. And now you can actually see what I'm talking about.
minor technical issues.
Yeah, we're getting set up here. This is just This is just set up. Thanks for the message in the chat. We're working on it.
So yeah, the right side is what's live. The side is what you're.
I'm gonna put on, and I can toggle through with this stuff, right, to put stuff into here.
Honestly, just these are the scenes. You shouldn't have to.
Oh, just touch these ones to put scenes into here.
This will show you the next scenes.
Okay.
This
Sweet.
is like how to edit what's in.
Yeah.
I just have to edit the.
Just getting the scoreboard lined up for everyone watching.
This is gonna look really weird for a second. Apologies to everyone at home.
Following the action, Seichi trying to break out of the zone. Mo landing a good screen there. Mark has the ball, looking to make a play out of it. Ooh, can't beat the padlock. That's Liam Padlock right there. One of the top goalies in the region. Ball on the boards. Liam collects. Mark's there to poke it free to the corner. In front of the net. Little tap beats Seichi, and we got our first goal of the competition. So for the court surface, thanks for the input. The court surface is tacky on the tires, but slippery on the mallet. If you take a good look at some of the team's mallet heads, you'll notice some tape probably on them, and that gives them quite a bit of friction towards the surface. So if you tape your mallet well, you shouldn't be sliding out too much, but there is a bit of a learning curve there, so you're probably going to see a few dabs this morning. But surface for the tires, quite tacky, as Mark shows us another goal.
What's risk assessment? That's the student.
Yeah, Grand Rapids, they're home.
They should all be here.
We don't have risk assessment. Big ripper. So we know the graphic showing some different team names, but this is Risk Assessment versus Pabst Blue Rippin. Liam controlling the play here, gives it to Seichi. Oh, Mark says no. Mark looking for his teammate, or will he take it himself? Looks like he's eyeing the shot. Little tapper, beats the back door of the goalie. We're up 3-0 for the Grand Rapids team, Risk Assessment. And if you're watching out there this morning, we're doing a bunch of testing, getting all the tech ready so we know it's perfect for down the stretch. Just get everything going. Whistle on the play. We got a slashing call going against Mo here, who committed the infraction. So it looks like possession will be to Risk Assessment after this. Ball is live. Looking for that stretch pass. Can he connect? Nope. And Blue Ribbon takes control, but can they get out of their own play? Looking for the bank shot. Good if it goes. Mark says no. Seichi collects the ball, going up. Looks like he's going to get the first quality look for his team. Oh, a little bit of hook play. And Risk Assessment avoids the dangerous shot. Reset back to Liam. Scanning for his options. Ooh, bounce pass to Mo. Looks like a little bit too strong. Gets in deep. Risk Assessment collects. Patient play here. They know they're up 3-0, and they're not taking any risks. So Mark really quarterbacking the play, eyes up, waiting for something to open up. Looks like he's got a shot. Fake. And she rips it to the corner. Bounces back. Blue Ribbon with the ball. Liam at center court. Mo coming in. Looking for a clean look. Tries to go between the wheels. Seichi rushing back on defense. They're checking to see if the ball's broken, but I think it's just the noise on the floor the referee's getting used to. It's got a bit of an echoey sound in here, which can make it sound like the ball is broken. And they're just going to give it back to Blue Ribbon after the short stoppage. Bit of an echoey noise, makes it sound like the ball is broken, but just getting used to the court. Okay, he's going to cross half and rip it. Watch it right here. And that, there we go. Good look. Bounces right in front. One thing the players don't know yet about this court is oftentimes when you shoot the ball, because the boards are so live and the radiuses are quite large on the corners, oftentimes the ball bounces right back in front of the net. We'll see as the players adapt to that over the course of the weekend. Ooh. Risk Assessment, two-person breakaway. Big shot, stopped by Seichi. Seichi pushes forward. Give and go pass to Mo. Seichi pushes, looks for a drop pass, slow things down a little bit. Mark with the shot. Something I'm noticing is Risk Assessment has really slowed down their pace of play ever since going up 3-0. Looks like they're trying to play a little bit more conservatively and just be on the prevent, you know? They're not trying to give up 3 goals in the next 4 minutes. Liam puts it in deep. Looks like Mo's eyeing that ball. Goes for the rip. Misses the ball, but he's got the drop pass. Big save by Sage. He clears it out from in front of his own net. And Risk Assessment comes back to play defense. Coming out of the zone. Oh, flubs the drop pass. Looks like we got a breakaway. Big shot, backhand, left of the net.
Which team is Seichi? Oh, they're Pabst Blue Rippin. Pabst Blue Rippin.
And we got the logos worked out for you with 3 minutes left in the game. Still working out the glitches here, but you know what? We're watching good polo, and tomorrow it's going to be perfect for the knockout stages, so bear with us.
You want to try using the...
We're going to try out our close-up camera here, just give that a little test. Yeah, that's right. We got 2 cameras on this live stream right now. Multiple angles, so you can see the action from all over the place. Ball comes across the boards here, kind of a reset to half. You can get a good look at Mark's action there with the pass. Spins it across. Big shot. Mo clears the space out to the side of the boards. Bit of a scramble along the boards. You can take a look. Mark's got the ball, moves forward with it. Big forehand tapper. And that's all you need. Sometimes the Tanny tap gets it done. Look at that celebration. So score set 4-0 for Risk Assessment all the way from Grand Rapids. Drove down here. Quite the drive from Grand Rapids to Montreal. Hats off to them. And Pabst Blue Rippin is they're looking for the pride goal right now. Let's get a pride goal here, Pabst Blue Rippin. Looking for that drop pass. Ooh, see Mark's looking for to take the steal off the drop pass there. Really poaching that well. Bit of a scramble in front of the net. Liam's got it. Looking for the backhand. Mark collects. Gets it controlled. Nice pass to his teammate. Ripping across. Ooh, Seichi just enough to stop that ball. Mo on the boards with it, trying to figure out what to do. Looks like the pressure from Risk Assessment's really hampered Pabst Blue Ribbon and getting out of their zone consistently. And Mark with the turnover. Can he capitalize? Risk Assessment really just laying it on here. Mark's got the ball in the corner. What's he going to do with it? Oh, looked like he had a shot there, but didn't take it. Slowly weaving through, trying to find that great look. Ah, Liam says no. And Liam on the boards there. Cross pass over to Seichi. They're going 3 up with 30 seconds left, trying to get that pride goal. Big rip down the pipe, but defense is in the way, and that's been the story of this game. I mean, this Risk Assessment defense has been all over the place and not really giving Blue Ribbon any opportunities. They've been coming back the other way. Ooh. Mo going for the desperation shot, and this one is all but over. 10 seconds left in the game. And that's the game, folks. 4-0 Risk Assessment over Pabst Blue Rippin. Mark with the majority of the goals here. Star player. Let's see who we got next, if you can see the bracket.
So now you have to transition.
Yeah, and we're in the bracket, so it looks like our final game here. Uh,
What are you trying to see?
trying to see the bracket because it's too small. Okay, we got on the small court. It looks like we got
Chinook, Fruitie, Patootie.
no. That was game 5, so game 6 will be on the small court. Wontreal Expos, that's the DC team, versus Big Drips Only, which I believe is a Montreal team. That's what we'll be seeing on the small court in just a second.
So now you on here, we just have to, in between games, we have to set. So, left team.
We won't know who's left and right till they get out there.
We can yell at them.
So Wontreal Expos coming all the way up from DC. That's Zach, Elias, and James. Definitely an experienced team, hoping to go pretty deep in the tournament. So we're going to see what they got. This is our first look at them this morning. And then Big Drips Only. This is more of a Montreal, I believe, like kind of middling team. And they're looking to get some experience in this tournament. They're looking to up their game and see how they compare to some of these visiting teams. So this should be an exciting matchup. Now, one thing I know about this court and one thing I know about Montreal style of play is that there's a lot of big rippers and there's a lot of big rebounds on this court, really bouncy boards. And what that means is that, it only takes one rip that kind of bounces weirdly in front of the net to score a goal. And these are short games, 12 minutes. Anyone could really win any of these games, especially in a tournament as deep as this one.
Put you on camera.
Oh, why are we putting me on camera? That's not good, Alex. That's not what they paid to see.
This is quality broadcast.
Hey, everyone out there in the Poloverse. Thanks for tuning in Saturday morning. We'll be streaming as much as we can today, testing out the setup. And tomorrow, we're hoping there's no hiccups at all. This is the first time we've done a live stream, so it should be pretty exciting. We're just waiting for the next 2 teams to kind of take the stage, and then we'll get to all the action. So in the meantime, I'll put you onto the bracket so you can see where we are in the action, and I'll be right back when the next game starts.
You can go AFK too.
You know what? Let's look at some Montreal shots. Yeah, that's even cooler.
Alrighty, we're back. This is Alex. I hope the audio levels are good. If you want to let me know if they're not, that would be great. We are going to be up. We were actually incorrect. It is going to be Chinook versus Fruitie Patootie on the stream for the next game. And we might even have the scoreboard actually reflect that this time. We're still troubleshooting all of this stuff, so. Okay, and it looks like we are getting ready to get into game. We have Chinook In the white on the left, Fruitie Patootie. In the not white on the right. Gavin, are you good to opt that camera?
I can, yeah.
So you see the knob on the left? That's your focus.
Oh.
You don't have to adjust it very much, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna admire Gavin's camera work here. And here's the joust. Tenzin with a rip. Wow. Tenzin right off the joust. Bangs that one in.
No.
Sorry, folks. I was just changing the camera setup there. It is that was another goal for Chinook, I believe. Yeah. So this on Chinook, we have Chinook are the reigning Canadian national champions. They have Tenzin, Jess, and Josh, all from Calgary. And on Fruitie Patootie, which is a Montreal team, I have the names. They're not open in front of me right now. Gavin is struggling with the camera. Fruitie Patootie are somewhere. Eric M. and Tommy from Montreal. Eric M. and Tommy from Montreal.
No, it's Christos from New York City filling in.
Sorry, Christos from New York City is filling in for Tommy, I believe, for M. So it is Eric, Christos, and Tommy on Fruitie Patootie. There's a shot. Looking good. Fruitie Patootie looking for it. Tenzin just, clogging up the lane, being a good goaltender. And it's going to be Fruitie Patootie ball. They're controlling the zone. I believe that's Christos. Oh, Tommy misses it. Josh is away. Josh is very fast. Looking for Tenzin out wide, and he's going to bring that back. And it's actually Fruitie Patootie on the boards collecting it. Josh is going to steal that away. Goes for the drop pass up to Tenzin. He's going to collect it. This is the breakaway. Tenzin's looking for it. That's in the net. 4-0 Chinook. They are the national champions for a reason, and they are very good at bike polo. Or that reason is that they're very good. Liam, can I put you on the mic?
Yeah, you gotta kind of climb through this gap.
Or just run through, yeah. All right, I'm going to sub Liam in so that I can go do stream stuff. All right, you just got to talk. To cut camera, you just click this button, and it cuts between the two. This is your YouTube chat? Yeah. Okay. Emilio's upstairs on that camera. I'm just going to go talk to him.
This is amazing.
You've got these are your other scenes. Yeah, just cut between the cameras.
Yeah, okay. What's up? It's L-Pad here.
Yeah, so you just press the cut button to switch the...
Oh, okay. We're here live from Slash Royale. We've got the scoreboard 4-0 right now for Chinook. Playing a local Montreal team. Fruitie Patootie. Actually, we're featuring a guest from New York City in that team, I think, Christos. Hey, what's up, Dan? Mr. Riley Polo. We miss you. Chinook coming off the big win last year at the first ever Canadian Nationals of bike polo, albeit that was a squad team. This is the refined lineup featuring Tenzin, Josh, and Jess, all out of Calgary. On the other team, we got Tommy, Eric, and Christos from New York City. Tommy and Eric two big upstarts in the Montreal scene. Just started playing this year. Sorry, I'm still waking up. I need more coffee. Oh, I should probably be doing the cut thing. My bad. This whole time, Gavin has been operating the camera magnificently, and here I am just like showing the court cam upstairs. Yeah, I'm clearly not Alex level at this stuff. As you know, I've been pretty AWOL on the Connect to Bike Polo stuff. So I appreciate Alex and Gavin still letting me in to chat. I love you too, Alan Dykstra. We got lots of polo coming up all day. This is only the tip of the iceberg. Speaking of iceberg, well, ice. Oh, I got to cut. My director says to cut. Oh, bit of a bail there. Josh coming ripping through. But which one is the one that's showing? Oh, the one on the right?
Yeah, the one that's on the right is showing.
Okay.
Like, the close-up camera's good if it's, like, a reaction to a goal or, like, someone crashes and we want to look at them hurts.
Yeah. Hello, Taco X Daddy TV. Welcome to the live stream from here, from Montreal. Mind you, this is only one of the courts. We got another big court. But we're set up here because this is where the action will be tomorrow for the big elimination. Oh, another goal there from Tenzin. They're pouring it on here, Chinook. Ugh. Is there any coffee? Whose coffee's that? That's yours? Oh, Alex. I don't think you'll mind. Probably has like a double-double or something. Gross.
Black, it's always black.
Oh, that's awful. Tim Hortons without anything in it? What's he thinking?
He's haggard, man. That's what he is.
Another goal. Chinook is relentless. Relentlessly punishing our new players. It's okay. They're the Canadian national champions, right?
They are. Can't you tell? Whoa!
Whoop, bit saved there.
Defense!
Back out to Tenzin at the point. He's eyeing up the goal. He's going for some fancy stuff. Can't pull it off. Is this going to be recorded for later?
It is being recorded.
Oh, I better be careful what I say then. Lest I... Oh, darn. Just in the front hole there from Josh. Josh, originally playing from g.a.b.a.n.g, my hometown. Gotta love, show some love for my hometown, Kitchener-Waterloo. We also got a lot of g.a.b.a.n.g players here, up here in Montreal. About 3 minutes left in this game. And then we're going to move on to the next round, the Swiss rounds we're doing here. Oh, Josh, through the bottom bracket of Eric there. Jess picks it up. Shot wide. Nice rip from the corner. Guten Tag. That's all I know in German. Welcome to the live stream. Oh, big crash. Right in front of the camera too. Another one. Oh, here we're getting into the rules early. I mean, Chinook.
The old lefty steering arm never gets called.
Oh. Poked at a net there. Oh, yeah, there. Classic lefty.
1 minute remaining.
1 minute remaining. Is there any way you can do like cool special effects on this thing?
I'm sure there is.
I wish I brought my soundboard.
Minus that very basic understanding of that thing.
You know, I actually have another microphone I could plug into this. I wonder if Alex wants it. Down the last 30 seconds here. It's 11-0 for Chinook. But personally, we've all been in this situation, you know, where we're getting utterly destroyed. It sucks, but only way up, or the only way from here is up. Oh, nice save there. That's the game. 11-0 for Chinook versus Fruitie Patootie. But a big shout out to the Fruitie Patootie. Oh, wow. You can. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We can show you. This is insane. I'm blown away by the level of production here. I can't read that, though, but I'm sure you can if you're watching. That's the bracket, so the next game's coming up. We got... Nope. It's okay. It looks like... Actually, I could just look on my phone.
Oh, yeah, we couldn't split up on our phone.
Yeah. I mean, you watching know what's up.
We just don't know which game is going to be ours.
Yeah. Up next... Dun, dun, dun. Oh, this is Tour 1. Oh, we got to turn it.
Oh, no, that didn't do anything.
Oh, Tour 2, round 2. Up next, we're going to have Fruitie Patootie on a back-to-back playing Void.
And we might have curated meets versus...
Or no, that's on the big court. Curated meets playing Coucou Fantome. Followed by Goblin mode and Big Drips only. And then Cluck, Duck, Goose versus Pabst Blue Rippin. That's my team. Pretty clever, huh? Hey, Gavin.
Oh, they watched your game earlier.
Oh, God.
They saw you playing. It was quite the matchup.
Yeah. Yeah, we lost. I was just so nervous because I was on camera.
That does.
I get nervous on camera.
Yeah. Sometimes.
I'm used to being behind the camera, behind the mic, where no one can see me.
Here, watch this.
No, I don't want a camera of me. Oh, what the hell? This is amazing.
Say hi to all your fans, Liam.
Hello. This is Elpad reporting from Slash Royale 2023.
We need predictions, chat. Who's taking this tournament down? Let us know in the chat who you think.
Yeah. Is anyone still there? Hello?
Does this thing work?
Everyone leave? Got to shout out our sponsors. There's a lot of them. Atelier Olympia, Subaru Outaouais, Atwater, Cycle CNL, Heckler's Alley, Milk Bike Polo, Memento Cycles, a lot of Montreal businesses. We thank you for your support.
And thanks for getting the Fruitie Patootie.
And thanks to Connect Bike Polo for all this amazing setup. This is really cool. I'm blown away. Okay, so we're going to have a Coucou Fantome on a back-to-back, or rather a Fruitie Patootie. I mean, that kind of sucks. I wouldn't want to play back-to-back.
Yeah, you lose 12-0 and play back-to-back.
Oh, you can move that, eh? Someone asked what the temperature is inside the rink.
17 Celsius.
It's 17 degrees Celsius. I'm getting dressed. They came into the live chat to say that.
We have
That's
the info.
interesting. Arnold, what's up? What's up? So yeah, we're here in Montreal at Le Rink in the beautiful industrial wonderland of TMR.
Yeah.
And we are playing some bike polo indoors. Of course, the fact that we planned an indoor bike tournament meant that it's going to be sunny and warm all weekend.
What team's on the left?
That's just how it goes in Montreal. We got hit with a real nasty ice storm on Thursday.
Who's Fruitie Patootie playing? Can you check for me?
They're playing.
I gotta get their logo up.
They're playing
Void. Oh, this will be a garage match game.
We had a big ice storm. We knocked out power to a lot of houses, and fortunately, it's mostly been restored. Unfortunately, we had to shuffle around some housing arrangements because the massive mansion that the New Yorkers and Boston folks rented did not have power, so they were unfortunately not able to bathe in their jacuzzi. So they might not be as loose playing today as they could be, not having access to that hot tub. Curated Meats is on the other court. Okay. We only have cameras on this court.
If you want to pull
We're not CBS.
Good, I got the logo switched.
We're not ESPN. Sorry, we're having some chats here. I think we're trying to move it out just so they don't have to play back to back. Gavin manning the camera very well.
Be sure to like and subscribe, smash that bell.
Tell the organizers to switch. Oh, like the court?
Smash that bell for notifications.
I don't know what's going on.
I already got the logos up.
This is not Fruitie Patootie versus
Oh,
Void.
oh, what do we do? Yeah, the void.
Oh, it is.
Here we go. We're underway. I have another microphone. I brought. I thought Will would need it, but
We could have two.
it doesn't have a pop filter though. It's just
It's
just
okay.
like a.
It's okay.
Okay.
We could have two lights.
I think for later it might be good. Oh, I almost had some technical difficulties. Oh. Uh-oh.
There's a Nelson image that appeared on my screen.
There's a what?
A Nelson image, like a Simpsons Nelson.
Oh yeah. If you bump the HDMI, it'll cut to that.
Was that called a Nelson image?
The Simpsons character Nelson.
Yeah.
Yeah. Liam, you're on mic.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not doing a good job. A tap in there from Gabe. Left to Gabe, Toronto. Through the bottom bracket, Tommy puts it 1-0 for the Void. Up early here at Slash Royale. Eric eager to get back in the action. So once again, we have Fruitie Patootie versus the Void. Oh, Alex is just on Facebook here. Julia coming through, scoop up the ball. Big rip. Just wide. Christos picks it up behind the net. Brody with a nice steal. Brody, last minute addition to his team coming out of Ottawa. Crosses to Julia. Julia's got another chance here. Through the bottom bracket. Almost. Just off the post. Brody coming around. Another rip from Julia. Oh, a great block from Eric on the front wheel. Brody hopping in that crease. Goes for the shot. It's pushed wide.
Julia's looking.
Here we go. Sorry. I need more coffee.
No worries.
Brody eyeing up the net there patiently. He's going for that shot. Eric playing some stellar defense in net. Really holding it down. Oh, stole from Julia by Christos, who's coming in for the tap-in. Woo! 1-1. Fruitie Patootie on the board. There we go. Gabe. Left to Gabe coming out. Out of Toronto. Trona. Doing some fancy stuff. Oh, nice backhand shot. Blocked by Christos. Eric is down. Julia, nice scoop. Dispossessed by Tommy.
Squeeze over so we can share this mic.
Oh yeah, let's get
You
close.
gotta get two people.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
let's get close. Well, I have another mic,
Okay, true.
but I can get that later.
Julia's looking. She's got the ball. Honestly, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have this tournament up. I hope everyone's enjoying it.
Yeah, you missed my bewilderment earlier. You were away at the level of production here. When Gavin flipped on the camera for us, I was like, no way. No way.
No way. This is
better. As Daniel Riley said, this is better than ESPN.
I don't know about that. Actually, I do know about that, and I don't think that's true. But hopefully this is enough for people to really, we can see and feel the action, feel that pace, you know?
Exactly.
Here we go, Brody.
Speaking of pace, here comes Brody. Across the half-court line, he's looking for a rip. Maybe not. Looking for that tiny tap. Oh, he guides the ball in skillfully. A deft touch from Brody puts it through the bottom bracket of Eric. And it's 2-1 for the Void.
Arnold, thank you for the love. I'm so happy that we plugged everything in and it actually seems to be working. That was, I was a little bit nervous.
I think I'm in the
coming
next
into
game.
this.
I just realized I should probably get
Okay.
ready. Well, I got a bit of time. I got time.
Okay, that one corner is our blind spot on the way our cameras are
Yeah.
set up.
So if you're gonna dab or do something embarrassing, go to that corner. Now I know that for next game.
All right, Gabe slowing it down with the lefty bullshit. Looking,
He sits,
waiting.
He's so low on his bike.
Yeah.
What? I don't
Inspired by Ziggy.
know. Oh yeah. Oh, a nice
Oh.
wraparound move. from Brody. Team goal there from the Void. Oops, error message.
Oh, I was really hoping to be able to record these games.
ESPN doesn't bring us Bike Polo. Yeah, that's true.
That's true. Oh, God.
Eric coming across. Oops. Oh, no. He tripped it by his teammate Tommy there. Here comes Julia on the charge. Good rip. Good block from Christos.
Just a reminder, today's stream is this is all the bonus stream. We don't know, well, you know, the plan was to have it up all day tomorrow, but tomorrow we're definitely, I think games start at 9 p.m. or 9 a.m. Eastern, and yeah, the stream will be up. We'll be back.
Yeah, this is just practice.
Yeah.
This ain't for real.
Julia's got it. Oh, breakaway.
Oh, a nice block from Eric again. I don't know if we can get a close-up of that bike. Julia is riding a brand new Memento polo frame, the first polo frame by Memento Cycles, which is a local Montreal frame builder. They do some excellent work, and we're very happy they're sponsoring our tournament. And yeah, that bike is really cool.
Yeah, shout out Riley and Josh and Felix and everyone in the chat. Thank you guys for tuning in.
We need Super Smash Bros. Music, yeah.
We do.
Which one?
My objective this weekend is to not get Connect Bike Polo like copyright banned on YouTube.
Oh, true. Yeah, we can't play any copyright music.
That was one of my biggest fears coming into this weekend.
So we'll have silence and our sultry voices instead. Oh, a goal.
Oh, so I was hoping the cameras are recording. I was hoping to also record the live stream like locally, and it looks like I renamed my hard drive when we reset things up. So basically, we're gonna have to stop the stream before we can record the output. But we are recording the output already, and it's going on YouTube, so we should be good.
Yeah, Liam, you're playing next.
Oh, I gotta go. But thank you for inviting me on the live stream, guys.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
We'll have you back.
Yeah, no Scatman, sorry. Unless someone performs a live rendition.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
not doing that though.
that'll be a Patreon subscriber goal. If we can break if we can break like 100 patrons this weekend, Liam will perform Scatman live on the stream. Confirmed. You heard it here first. Oh no, Liam gave me the headset, so now I can hear my own voice. All right, Julia's got the ball. Brody's looking. Fruitie Patootie, for those of you that don't know, this is a mostly Montreal rookie team. And honestly, well, I shouldn't say rookies because they're not rookies anymore. It's the next year. But they honestly, it's like so impressive to see how much everyone's developed. Like it's amazing. I believe, is that Zach from DC that's subbing for them this game? Christos from New York. It's still Christos from New York City. I will eventually realize what they look like. And it looks like Gabe is taking his time. Brody walking it in. There's the shot. Eric says no. And Brody's going to control it again. I am blown away. This court, if you can't tell, I think this is like actually the perfect size of court. Gavin, this is Tommy with the ball. This is Tommy, or was Tommy with the ball. Gabe unceremoniously took it away. There's the backhand. That's wide. And it's going to be Julia controlling it around half, looking for her teammates. There's the drop pass.
I can see the ball this time on Bike Polo. Nice.
Yeah, hopefully this is a live stream where our #1 goal is being able to make it so that you can actually see the ball. Lefty Gabe looking for the shot. That goes wide. Julia grabs that rebound. It's going to be Christos? Christos grabs the ball. Goes for the airmail. Tommy's looking for it. Julia's going to deny him. Julia looking for Tommy. But Brody grabs it. Brody with it along the boards. Centers for Julia, but that's wide in the corner. Looks like Brody comes up with it. Challenged by Christos. Drops it for Tommy. Tommy brings it across half. Looks for the shot, but Brody's going to grab that. Brody brings it up. Big rip. Just wide. 20 seconds. It's chaos out there. All right, Christos with the airmail. Julia is going to try to grab it. The time is melting away. That's going to be it, folks. That is it, folks. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna hand this off to Gavin. We have our new upcoming match. Oh, this is not. Is this loading? This doesn't look like it's loading. Okay, never mind. We're going back to the bracket page. But you can take a look at the results. So, seems pretty good.
Yeah, it's working. Are you guys coming on the other side too? Just one side.
This is enough.
Yeah. Oh, I bet. Yeah.
We need like 10 people.
Yeah. What's this one for? This other camera here?
This is the scoreboard. So, like, we just cropped it.
What's good, Polo people? All back on the live stream, tuning in. And, man, we've had a few exciting games, a few blowouts to be exact, but that's going to happen. I mean, it's day one of the tournament. And, you know, everyone's got to play everyone. So we're going to have some matchups that maybe are a little less even, but we're going to see some even ones. Ooh, we got an exciting team right here. Couple exciting teams.
And it's going to be up on YouTube.
Just trying to get who we have going on here. Let's see.
Team names for me? Neil, what game is this? What are the team names? Big drips only on the right. And Jess, what's your team? Which one? Goblin mode. Okay.
Okay, so we have Big Drips only versus Goblin mode right now.
You got to talk in a heavy Scottish accent, Gavin. You'll be the new Mr. New.
No chance.
We gotta bring Machine out of retirement and get him on Connect Bike Polo.
Just getting the scoreboard set up for you all so it looks crispy and good, and we'll get into the action here. And let's jump to the close-up cam. Let's see what's going on. On the right, we have Big Drips on. Oh, they switch sides. Now I got to switch the scoreboard again. But we'll have Big Drips only versus Goblin mode. So Goblin mode looking like an American team. I see a few New Yorkers on there. We got Jess, Marco. I'm not sure about their third. And on the right, we have g.a.b.a.n.g, which is going to be pretty cool. So right now, I got to fix the scoreboard. Let's do this.
Oh, is there anyone from Void to rep? Okay.
So that's fixing this up for you. And we'll get you all the action.
What's your team? I might just call you Green, okay? Green and red. Okay? All right, 12 minutes on my whistle. Actually, on the horn.
We'll get you the wide angle. And we're off. The action has started, and Goblin mode coming out with quite the shot to begin the game. A little bit of an opportunity, kind of cool. And Jess collects, passes it back to her teammate in the corner. Neil with the pressure. Neil chasing down the court, getting to center court. Pass across. Big shot. Goblin mode still in possession. Passes it to the center where Jess is waiting for it. Oh, can't control the ball, but continuing to make a play. Jess waiting, being patient with the ball. Drop pass to Marco. Coming to the center of the court, scanning for options. Big rip. Doesn't quite find the net.
Big drips only.
Ooh, Neil on the dab. Can Goblin mode take advantage of the down player? Big shot. Ooh, Rob with the defense. Looking for the ball on the break. Open net, takes a shot. Can't quite connect on that one. Goblin mode collects the ball. 9.5. Big stretch pass to Jess. Tips it towards the net, but Matt is there to shut the door and go on the offense. But Jess collects the steal. Turning towards center, weaving and bobbing. Neil with the defense. Jess decides to reset it back to her Goblin mode teammate. He's going to push it back across the boards back to Jess. A little give and go action as she enters the offensive zone. Nice touch by Rob there. And this Kitchener team, formerly known as the Slime Balls, added Matt from London Bike Polo, Forest City Bike Polo that is, London, Ontario, and changed the name to Big Drips, but I think that's because the slime balls are now officially dripping. That's the idea. They're so slimy that they are now dripping with slime, and they're playing on this, what is sometimes a slippery court, so we'll see how that slime reacts. 0-0, our score is still anyone's game. Matt pushes into the offensive zone, goes for the swing. Rob there to click the miss. Ooh, just left of the net. Goblin mode's ball. See what they can make happen here. Battling along the boards. Got a bit of a ruffle. Ooh, Rob goes down hard. Marco comes up to the center of the court. Looks for the fake shot. Passes off to Jess. Bounces harmlessly off her wheel. And Rob's able to clear the zone for big drips only. You know, I don't know. Oh, we got a bit of a hooked mallet that Jess released. We'll wonder if the ref will call a hooking infraction on that. Ooh, doesn't matter because Goblin mode puts one in the net. Great distraction by Jess. Maybe we should drop our mallets more often, distract the other team by dropping our mallet and letting our teammates kind of capitalize on the moment. And big drips only, crossing the line. There we go, Neil with it. Pushing on the side of the boards, looking for that pass to cross. No one there. Goblin mode collects and controls. Oof. Neil puts the ball in the net, but does not beat Marco. Rob controlling the ball, looking for a teammate to pass to along the board. Someone help him. Big bounce pass to Neil. Can he finish it? On net. Big touch by Neil. That's a goal! Put balls on net and see what happens. You know, that's the name of this team. And for everyone out there, we know that Neil is real and celebrating his big goal. 1-1's the game. Still could go anywhere. Marco with the shot off the half court cross. Ooh, big of an airmail there. Can Neil collect the ball in time? Looks like Jess is controlling it. Jess won, actually, the most recent Montreal tournament. She won the Poutine the Net 3 that was played in the fall here in Montreal. She's coming back to see if she can make it 2 in a row. Neil with another shot on net. She's going to have to pull this win out if she wants to have good standing in tomorrow. Rob with the backhander. Just wide. Neil coming in. They will not let up this offensive zone pressure. That is what the slime balls are known for, and I'm sure Big Drips Only is right there with the slime ball strategy.
I'm back up, guys. I have better angles, too.
Sweet. Marco collects, passes back to Jess, but Rob is there to just turn them over and steal the ball. And ninja ball by Jess. She goes down. Neil collects. Can they take advantage of this down player? Another Goblin mode player goes down. 2-on-1 started. Rob there gets the drop pass. 1-on-1 with the goalie. Sinks it. Just how those big drips do. Dripping all over Goblin mode's net. How will Goblin mode respond? Under 6 minutes to go. We're past the halfway point. The score is 2-1. Crossing half of the bounce pass off the wall. Deep in the offensive zone. Rob controls behind the net. Bit of pressure coming from Goblin mode. We're seeing them turn it up a little bit here. Maybe trying to get that goal back, knowing that these are short games and that every opportunity matters. Rob with the rip. Goblin mode controls in the corner, but you see Rob is pressuring. Ooh, bit of an outlet pass here. If he can collect it across the boards and get a good shot out of this, it'd be, oof, ball sticks to the boards. Can't make anything happen. Looking for the backhand shot there, but Neil says, no, you're not coming in front of my net. Turns him away. Pushes across. Rob with the good mallet. Clears the zone. And now they can put that offensive slime pressure back on this Goblin mode team. The name Goblin mode is quite interesting. I actually heard that that was the term of the year coined by one of those big dictionaries. Can't remember if that was Webster or Oxford, but I believe it refers to...
Goblin needs nuts.
I don't even know what to say if anyone heard that out there, but I believe it refers to staying home and comforting yourself with gluttony. So ordering that pizza, staying on your couch, acting as if you were a goblin. And I can say they embody that caricature quite well. Okay, let's get back to the action. Enough Goblin mode. Big rip on net. Matt steers it away to the corner where Neil is the first one to collect it. Pinched against the boards, but the Goblin mode player goes down. Marco collects. But Matt's there to take it back. Scoop pass. Neil's not quite there to collect it, but the pressure's on. I mean, ooh, maybe a T-bone. Stays up anyways.
Are you cutting the...
Here and there. When I think you have a good shot. We got some action around the boards here. Neil is with the ball. Runs right into the defender. Rob collects it. Big rip. Just right of the net. Looking for that third goal, which could really give them a bit of breathing room against this intense Goblin mode team. Passes off the boards to her teammate. Gets to the center of the court, looking for another pass. Jess collects it. Let's see what they can do with it. Big rip. Niels turns it away again. This Big Drips only defense is standing tall with only the one goal off a turnover. Nothing in the half court. Two-person breakaway. Flubs the shot. Oh. Opportunities. Post, I think, there. Jess in front of the net. All alone with it. Got time. There's a big scramble. A lot of people in the crease. And Matt on the break. Big rip. Marco steers it away, keeping his team in the game with only a 1-goal differential. It's coming down to the wire. Marco pauses, collects, takes a shot. You can tell the Goblin mode are getting a little bit hungry for a goal, watching the seconds tick off the clock and knowing they're not quite in this one right now. They're down 1 point. We got the ball along the boards here. Jess patiently looking. Gets by one. Ooh. Big Drip's only player ejects themselves from their bike, and it leads to a 2-person breakaway. And that's enough to posit a goal just in the clutch. 1:45 left on the clock. Game is tied 2-2. Anybody's game. Let's go, Goblin mode. Let's go, Big Drips only. You guys can finish this one tough. Thank you to everyone in the chat. We appreciate your love and support. Check out our YouTube channel, like and subscribe. Check out our Instagram page. And you know what? If you're feeling really generous, check out our Patreon page. That's linked on both our social media accounts. We'd love to have your support there as well. Neil with the ball. Cutting back. Goblin mode collects. Passes it down. Looking like they might be happy to tie the game by not keeping possession there, just punting away. Rob with the ball. Passes to his goaltender. Collects back himself. Coming up. Looking for a teammate. Nice. Malik got a little stuck in his shirt there, but he collects it anyways. Woo! Bit of a crash at center court. No call from the ref here. So Big Drips only might have got away with one there. Little touch. Doesn't beat Jess. Robin with the rebound. Oh, Jess clears the zone. Nice work, Jess. Great to dig in on defense. 30 seconds on the clock. Only a few more shots to determine who's going to win this game or if it ends in a draw. We don't want to see a draw. No one wants to see a draw. Big whoopie endo turn there. Neil still collects it. 18 seconds. Reset. They're looking for the final shot of the game here. And that's all she wrote. The final score, 2 Goblin mode, 2 for Big Drips only. And quite the matchup. Very exciting match. And yeah, we got more action coming up, so don't go anywhere. The next game is coming. Take a look at our bracket here. See what we have coming up next. Just pulling up our bracket. Looks like we got Sunshine taking the court, so they must be playing.
No, I'm on the wrong court.
Oh, he's on the wrong court. Never you mind a second. Looks like we got Chinook entering the battlefield. I see Jess taking the court. I also see a pink shirt team taking the court here. Don't know exactly who that is yet, but I'm excited to find out. Oh, it is the Curse, which is an Ottawa-Montreal combination team, including the likes of Wes, Allen, and Ilio versus Chinook. This is sure to be a pretty tight game. Could be quite exciting for us to see. Yeah, 2 experienced teams with lots of good tournament experience under their belt, so it should be a good matchup. You got some pretty big shooters on both teams, notably Tenzin and Wes are both rip that ball super hard, but don't count out Jess and Allen too. They can shoot it as well. So we could see some pretty big rips, maybe the biggest rips of the game so far. Hey everyone, thanks for watching. Happy to be here with all of you on the live stream. Bringing you the action today, and of course we're bringing the action tomorrow. It's going to be quite the matchup.
Even more black magic.
I know, there's more camera on the court right now. We got to stay. This is our competition out there.
This is what I want to see.
Okay, looks like we got the Curse on the right and Chinook on the left. This will be. I'm excited for this game. Alex, do you have any predictions for the outcome of this game? This is going to be interesting to see.
I think that Chinook, as the reigning national champions, have to be the favorites, but I'm just going to go on a wild card and say that I actually think the Curse are going to take this one.
Okay. So we have a bit of prediction there from Alex, the expert, and pretty well knows all these players on the court right now. So I take his word for it. So commentators right now, you have Gavin from the Northside Polo podcast out of Ottawa, and helping me out here, we got Alex Line out of Toronto, also a host of the Northside Polo podcast, and of course, Connect Bike Polo camera wizard. So yeah, that's what we got going on right now, and just getting ready for this game to start. Both teams are getting ready, kind of saying hi to each other. And yeah, we'll get right to it right now. Camera's a little off center now. We must have bumped it.
Okay.
It's very slight. Score is not 2-2. It's 0-0. Maybe I'll go support them in running the clock because they have no idea what they're doing. I'll be right back. Neil, I'm coming.
Alrighty, I'm going to take over the mic while Gavin's gone. Yeah, we're just getting everything ready. The games are lining up. Actually, I'm not going to be on camera anymore because we'll go back to our wide, and the game is looks like it's about to start. I guess Gavin has to show them how to use the buttons. Okay.
And the game is started. Joust is going. Tenzin wins it. Prigs it deep into the side there. West defends. Yeah. I have a spots I cut to for it.
I think it's good when it gets deep too.
Yeah, that corner in there and in there. And Jess controls it in her zone. Coming out, looking for the breakout pass. Ooh, Elio goes down. First crash of the game. Let's see if Chinook can capitalize on that. Allen playing tough defense here. Centering shot pass to Josh. Big block by Allen. Way to use that wheel cover. Allen slows it down, looking for something good. Tenzin defends, passes it to Elio. Elio with the shot, just right of the net. Ball behind the net. Josh controls. Puts it up. Tenzin's on it. A little bit of fast-paced polo. West with the save. Tenzin in the corner just weaving and ducking the whole team, but Allen comes in and takes it back. You see the fast break pass. West on the counterattack. Looks at a rip. Breaks the carbon mallet. First carbon mallet broken on stream. We had two broken by the same player in the first game of the day. Detour Raff from Montreal already broke two in one game. This is the third one we've seen today, but the first on stream. We'll have to start the broken carbon mallet counter. And Josh got the ball behind his net, coming up, pushing the pace. Breaks out of the zone, looks for a shot. Through the wheel, but deflected wide of the net. And Wes is controlling behind his own net, looking up. He's always a risk to shoot. He can score from anywhere. Oh, Tenzin has to dodge his own player there for a second. Good defense played by Elio, really cutting the line, looking for the steal. Comes across, reset to Tenzin. Really controlled play by Chinook. Great offensive strategy and ball movement. Not a lot of turnovers either. Really smart play. Elio brings it across half. Ooh, they take a deke on Tenzin there. And looks for a look out of line. Ooh, shot goes through, but not on net. Great opportunity there, though. Ooh, Elio pokes it away. Bit of mess behind the net. Big pressure by Elio. Yeah, Rob. Wes is long. He's one of the longest players in the tournament. I'd give him maybe third or fourth place longest player in the tournament. Ooh, big ripper right through the bottom bracket. Off of Wes's wheel. Off of Wes's mallet and deflecting into the top of the net. Now, I wonder if these were regulation nets, if that had gone over the crossbar, it might have. Score is 1-0. Hey, Quentin. Tenzin controlling behind his own net, looking up the court for something, and the Curse seem happy to relinquish half court and just play in their own end on defense. Ooh, Elio gets caught out. Ball up by. Home run. That one went up to the balcony in the rafters. Need a new ball out here. Big block off Allen's wheel. Very, very cool. And let's get a close-up of Wes's mustache. Just check out the majestic nature of that. It doesn't take... You don't grow a mustache like that in a day, I'll tell you that much. At least I don't. Wes might, though. The floor in this court is quite tacky for the tires, but the mallets can be a little bit slippy. So you'll see a lot of players taping their mallets to add a bit of friction there. And usually when you do a good job of that, you can avoid slipping your mallet out. But the tires, quite grippy on the tires. We'll see how the court holds up. As it collects dust throughout the day, it will become more slippery on the tires. So afternoon bracket, be warned. You might be slipping out a little bit more. Maybe they'll sweep it in between rounds, though. We got Jess with the ball behind the net. Passes in front to Josh. Can't connect on the shot, but keeps the ball, and that's half the battle. Ooh, turns and has a look. Big rip. Deflected off of Wes's wheel all the way back to their defensive zone. We're moving through. Tenzin's got the ball. Looking dangerous with it. Big rip. Straight to the corner. But Josh is there for the rebound. This Chinook team does a really good job of chasing down those rebounds after they take their shots, and this is a great court for it because the boards are live. Some would even say mega live. Tenzin collects the ball in their own zone. You got to see the Curse break out of this. They got to control the ball in the offensive zone if they want a chance to score one of these goals. And Tenzin with a long, long mallet tries to come through, and Jess almost connects on the pass across, but it's a lot of press. And, Wes is very long. Long arms mean more reach. And Jess passes over to Tenzin. Back to Jess. Oh! Just enough. And you see Wes and Jess get tangled up after the play. Scores the goal and has the little dance to celebrate. We'll see how the Curse responds. Still 5.5 minutes. Plenty of time to score 2 goals, but they got to get cooking. I want to see some big rips from them because that's what they do better than most teams. And Tenzin on the breakaway. This goal would finish it. Cooks it. 3-0. We'll have to see the mustache battle between Tenzin and Wes. We'll have to get the close-up on the camera. You can cut to Tenzin here. You can see he's got a little bit of a mustache going there. Another shot on net. Wes says no this time. Jess goes down. Can they capitalize on the down player? Wes collects the ball, looks up, takes a rip. Just right in the net, and there was a goalie there the whole time. No risk. Tenzin with the ball on the deep end. Ooh, little crossover. Left, right. Takes the ball into the corner. Can't finish it. And we got the ball in the corner. Wes with it. And Chinook are surrendering the zone. No forecheck here. Maybe the Curse can set up some kind of offense. Drop pass. Elio collects it. Big rip. Doesn't get through the traffic. But Wes gets the rebound. That's very nice. Oh, Josh collects it. Slips on the ground. goes down, and the Curse has the offensive zone. Big rip by Allen, but Tenzin is there to block the shot. Elio gets the rebound. And the Curse are starting to play 3 up. We've noticed they're bringing their goalie up to half court, and that is giving them a bit more pressure in that zone, a little more possession, increasing their chances. Allen deep in his zone looking for something. But the defense by Josh is impeccable, and Allen can't get the burst by him. Ball just in the corner a little bit here. Trying to dig it out from the boards. One spot that it's hard for our cameras to see. And it's behind the net. Allen has the ball pushing through. Josh with the scoop pass, bringing up to Jess, who collects. Breakaway here, and the goalie isn't set. A little bit left of the net, but Tenzin there to get the rebound. Two and a half minutes left to get 3 goals. The Curse has their backs against the wall here. They really got to start putting on the pressure and ripping some shots. We'll see what Allen has here. Takes the look, but too much traffic in front of the net. And Elio has the ball on the far side of the court. Bringing it up, looking to make something happen. Looking for a teammate for the pass. Oh, West tried to connect on a pass just a little bit behind him. Nice defense by West. Meets Tenzin at half court and just says, no, that's our ball now. Elio turns the corner. Can he get by? That's a long mallet, and it's just long enough to keep the ball. The Calgary club, one of the only clubs that buys carbon mallets and then adds extensions to them so they can keep that length. And the goal dribbles in. Nice touch by Josh. Quite the look there. And he smiles as he rides back. 4-0. 1 minute left on the clock. Let's see if the Curse can get a pride goal here. It looks like Alex's prediction was way off at the beginning of the game. Probably put the Curse on the Curse, if I'm being honest.
Saving it for Sunday.
Ball goes into the corner. Tenzin passes to Josh. He clears the zone. Sees Tenzin again. Oh, tries to make one more pass, and probably one too many there, but when you're up 4-0, you can afford to do stuff like that. Tenzin gets around Allen. Can he beat Elio? Nope. Rear wheel blocks that shot. Passes back to Josh for the reset. 5 seconds on the clock, and this should do it. We got a 4-0 win by Chinook. Convincing. Looks like they can keep going on. They're 2-0 now, so they'll be playing against another 2-0 team in the next round of the Swiss bracket, which should be an incredibly spicy game. We'll try to get that on the small court. Shots. That's Slash Royale, the first ever. And hey everyone, Gavin here. Make sure to check out our channel. Make sure to check out our Instagram. Make sure to check out our Patreon. We'd love your support so we can continue to do more broadcasts like this one and post-produced YouTube videos for you to watch over and over and over and enjoy. Want to keep all that stuff free and enjoyable for all of you polo players out there. Hey, here's Alex.
Oh, I'm just sneaking in.
He's sneaking in the shots.
Whose idea was it to put a camera here?
I don't know. It's definitely the ugliest shot we have. Let's see if we can cut to something else for these
Maybe the bracket?
Yeah, we'll go to the bracket for all of you, see what we got coming up. You can also follow this tournament live on Challenge if you look at /Royale. We're in the morning Swiss bracket. So check that out, and you can see the live results coming in. Cheer for your homies as they advance through the bracket. Afternoon will start later today because that's when the afternoon is. So thank you so much. You know, Daniel, I wish I had the control to say which teams are going where. I just don't, though, okay? But it looks like from what I'm seeing coming up, we have a DC team and a Grand Rapids team that are both pretty spicy. Wontreal and Risk Assessment. Those are the two teams that I'm seeing taking the court. Oh, but now they're leaving the court. So maybe they got confused as to which court was which. So that might mean we have Chicken Wing coming up, Daniel. You're in luck.
God, we were just slow. Can you pass my phone, Gavin?
This one.
I'll leave the charger there.
And we'll take a quick break here and get back to you when the action starts. Okay, we're back here. And I'll just get these logos right on the scoreboard for all of you watching. But we got Wontreal versus Risk Assessment. Now, these are both undefeated teams. We got Wontreal from DC in white and Risk Assessment in black. So, two undefeated teams going at it. Both American teams. And Elias picks that pass off at half court. See what Elias can do with that. Big backhand shot just across the crease, though. Zach collects the ball. Zip rip by Zach. Pockets in there. And we have our first goal of the contest. Risk Assessment pockets the first goal here.
scored, Mark? Mark.
Score is 1-0. Our score tables are just not
No, it's too late now.
doing it.
No, the other one. The other team scored.
Sorry about this. And bounce it back to the wide.
The other team's the other one.
I believe there is a slight stream delay here. So we are not allowing any teams to be sniping the streams if they are watching from home while playing. They can't be doing that. We don't want any sniping. We also are giving a 2-second delay in case of any nudity, so that we're able to edit that out live on the air. And Elias collects it, brings it up. Big ripper from half court, left of the net, but Ryan's there to get the rebound. Brings it around the back. A little bit of time. A little hoppity, hoppity, hoopity. Keeps the ball to himself. Scoop pass up the side. Ooh, James reaching in. And we got a goal from Elias on the backhand shot. A little bit of a anime-style celly there. Pretending his mallet as a sword of some kind. Interesting. I'm always here for the celebrations.
It's 1-1. It's 1-1. Yeah, we changing it.
Just taking a quick break to fix the scoreboard. It is 1-1 tie game. A lot of time left. Bit of action around the boards there. Ooh, pass across, but too hot to handle. Deep in the corner, scrambling for the ball, fighting on the boards. A bit of chaos. It looks like Zach's able to push it and get himself a breakaway, but risk assessment comes in quick and turns him away. Great back check by the risk assessment player. And the big reset back to James. Strategic play there. But risk assessment, the forecheck, able to get it back behind the Wontreal net. Little blind spot going on. There's Zach. Zach clears the zone, going for rush. Malik gets taken down. Big crash. Everyone's all over the floor, sitting down. Looks like play's dead. Use the horn.
Yeah, it's advantage Montreal.
There's a cowbell for this exact purpose. Yeah, it's right in front of you. Sorry, trying to tell these refs what to do over here, you know? You gotta ref and cast at the same time. So we had a bit of a foul there, committed by risk assessment, ball turnover. And get a look at the referee ref in this game. That's why it's going on right now. Okay, we'll get you back to the action. Sorry about that.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
See what Knives can, not Knives, Montreal can do with that. And the biggest question on everyone's mind is, will there be a carbon mallet broken in this game? Over-under is set at 1.5 carbon mallets broken in this game. We'll see if he can hit the over. Elias with the backhand look, straight to the corner though. He should know that corner goals aren't counting in this tournament. Ooh, gets the turnover in the crease. Nice poke by the risk assessment Tendy. Gets it out of the zone. Ryan collects and slows down the play, looking for something good. Using his teammate on the drop pass to clear the zone. leaves Zach at the forechecker. Shot taken off the wheel. Great positioning by Wontreal defender. Ryan coming up. Rip shot. Another block shot by Elias. Bit of both. I only really use your camera when it's like in the corners. But it's important for highlights. We keep all that footage, right? And DC collects the ball, looking to make something happen. Risk assessment coming through. We got 5 minutes left in this game. It is tied 1-1. Both these teams are undefeated, but who will remain undefeated? Elias cuts through the zone, but shoots directly left of himself. What the heck, Elias? And balls along the boards. Ryan has it. Looking to make something happen as he cuts across the court. Passes over to his teammate. Stick to stick. Oh, and the wraparound goal makes it happen. 2-1 for risk assessment by way of Columbus, I believe. Columbus Bike Polo. Oh, yeah, we're all about nice steering arms. We prefer nice ones to dirty ones, that's for sure. And the zone's across, ball in the corner. Ooh. Ryan collects, looking up to find a teammate on for the pass. Or will he take it himself? Slinking in there. Gets by James. Gets by Elias. Backhand shot, wide of the net. Risk assessment maintains possession of the ball. Does a little bit of a reset here, trying to make something happen. A little bit of a half-court rip, put straight to the corner, but the risk assessment player there to forecheck and collect that ball. Circles around the net, keeping his head up, looking for teammates. Ooh, James, and Elias comes in with the poach. James using his body to make some space along the boards to keep possession of the ball. Looking for a teammate, takes a shot, wide of the net. Score is still 2-1 with 2 minutes left. I wonder if we'll see Wontreal start to put a bit more pressure on here, looking for some more traps to try and double team players at opportune moments, create turnovers, and create some offense. Ball in the corner. Bit of action on the boards. Players leaning in hard against the boards. Elias on the breakaway. This is the chance to tie the game right here. Fake shot under the goalie's bottom bracket and through to the netting. No celly that time. Just business. 2.5 minutes remain. Risk assessment, keeping possession of the ball. Almost using a screen there. Drop pass along the boards. Circles, looks up, looking for a teammate to pass to, looks for it, misses the ball. Drop pass to Ryan, who comes into this with some speed. Zach hustling to get back into play, and he accomplishes this. Ball in the corner. A bit of mayhem going on back there. Looks like Elias is collected, but can he maintain it? No. Risk assessment takes the ball back. Hey, Julia, welcome from Berlin. Thank you for tuning in to Connect Bike Polo Day 1 coverage of Slash Royale, all the way from Montreal. Elias passes the ball, looking for Zach. Zach gives it a good poke right to Elias. We got the breakaway chance here. Oh, front wheel save by risk assessment tender. Those are the kind of saves that decide games. And we just saw one. 1 minute left. Big rip taken. Bounces harmlessly by the net. And risk assessment looked to control the pace of play again with the ball along the boards. Resetting to find something good. Maybe looking for the last shot of the game here. Oh, but Elias is able to poke it free. Can he get the wraparound? No, he cannot. Ball gets stuck in the netting and goes towards the corner. 30 seconds remain on the clock. Risk assessment, bringing it up, looking up, see if the shooting lane is open. Can he find a teammate? Shoots. Oh, big save by the goalie. Bounces out in front of the net. Battle along the boards for that ball. Quite the scrum happening back there. We got a downed risk assessment player, which relieves the pressure and gives Wontreal all the space they need to get a final shot on this game. Comes across half. Drops it for Elias. Shot. Saved by the goalie to keep the game tied, and both these teams will remain undefeated. But they'll only have one win, so we'll see how that messes up the Swiss round bracket next round. And teams are shaking hands. What a lovely sight to see. Thank you to our sponsors of today's event. We have Olympia Bike Shop, Prep, Nog, Memento Cycles, Heckler's Alley, Cycle Lookout, Outwater Bags, Milk Bike Polo, g.a.b.a.n.g, Subaru Ope-Awesome, Enforcer Bikes. Thank you so much to all the sponsors of today's event, and thank you to everyone watching today. Make sure to check out our social medias and, of course, our Patreon page. We'll cut, and we'll be back for the next game. See you soon.
So yeah, so I'll show you.
Am I doing this or that?
We'll put you on the camera,
Yeah.
and then I'll get
Max?
we'll get Max on the mic.
Any do's and don'ts?
Don't get us banned from YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll give you the crash course on this. Once we get into game, this side is whatever's live. Oh, I guess they can hear the mic now. Hey, what's up, everyone? So this side is whatever's live. Or sorry, this is live. So right now we're looking at the bracket. And then this side is whatever we'll transition to. So once we get into the game, we'll do the wide, like we'd cut to the wide, and we'll queue up the close-up, and then you can just cut between them like that.
Okay, cool.
And desk is that. This is our bracket. Or sorry, so this wouldn't be live because this is just being queued up.
The right side's live, left side's like ready.
Yeah, so now people can see me, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll go, this is the bracket. And then whatever transition you want to do, these are the three here, and you just click them.
Okay.
But basically, do your best on the mic.
So click any of those three, and it's gonna just swap screens.
It'll switch. Yeah. So I'll set it up to be. I'll just set it up for the game. Do we know which game is happening yet?
Yeah.
So like once we know which game is happening, I'll set the teams. We're missing a couple teams, so.
Are we muted right now?
We're not. Everyone's listening to this. Yo, what's up? Riley says, "Hey."
What's up, Riley?
Chat. Yeah. Close up. Okay, so we got Void, it looks like. Oh, that's the... All right. Yeah, we got Max on the mic. Max, tell the people what's up.
Hey guys, in lovely Montreal, indoors.
Sorry, your feet cut out. Oh, sorry. This monitor's like cooked. So, it's just like, if it gets bumped, it's like, it just shuts off. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, we're streaming out of the monitor.
That's great.
So, yeah. we have Bike Polo technology, you know what I mean?
I love it. I'm really excited.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, playing with my transitions right now.
For the game, I would just stick with like
Starlight.
cutting between the two. But
Max, I want to start with.
we have a linear wife, that's it. We'll have a star wife next time for
Alright, who do we got playing? Who's on that other side?
Yeah. Okay.
Is that a Twin Cities team?
So I know we're missing some teams in the graphics because there's 30 files in the folder and there's 32 teams in the tournament. I just really hope we don't. I mean, I hope we can figure it out like not during the game or risk assessment.
Oh, should I close this
And the scoreboard is the front camera. Yeah, it's just cropped in. Like the scoreboard is overlaid. So just like try to make sure nothing bumps or gets in front of that. It's just like, yeah.
It's really cool. Oh, up in the top. That's really
Yeah.
cool.
Are we live streaming?
We are live streaming. Yeah.
Hey,
All
smash
live.
that subscribe button. Smash that like and subscribe. Ooh, that's a nice little bit. We're actually got it.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I'm done. Shout out.
Cool. So yeah, we try to keep it on the wide as much as possible. But I'm gonna go up and make sure Emil is okay on the wide. But like,
Awesome.
yeah.
Alright, they're getting ready. Got Void on the right and risk assessment on the left. Risk assessment with the kickoff. Julia handling the ball. Risk assessment's been playing really good. I don't know most of them, but they're a sleeper team for sure in a stacked tournament. Oh, sounds like a hard check I couldn't see from here. Advantage, sounds like. Advantage risk assessment. Oh. They're gonna try to get a touch in. No possession yet, so advantage is still riding. They took it behind the goal line, so that's a turnover. Now I just learned what the 10-second intro button does.
What kind of call was that?
Void's not happy about that call.
They're wearing pennies now.
So now they're going to throw some pennies on and make sure they can tell who's who. Got Dave on the camera today. Been training his whole life for this. If anyone was keeping count, we've lost 3 carbon mallets so far. I think the over-under is 10 for the tournament. Not a Twin Cities team. Somebody tell me who they are. All right, we're playing again. They're behind the net on Void's side. Void's taking it up. Somewhere between a rip and a pass. But looks like Void's still holding it. Void trying to get a handle on it. Risk assessment has been like a very calculated team so far. Risk assessment knows what they want to do, and they're kind of not leaving it. Hanging out behind the net a lot. Looks like it's back in the open. Risk is hustling for it. They got it.
Come on, Mark.
Oh, nice little dish. A little wide on the right. Got a dab on Void. Risk is setting up again. Really trying to pick their shots. And Julia gets it out of there. Oh, and easy goal on a steal. It's our first goal, putting a 1-0 risk assessment. All right, Julia taking it up. Little dish. We're going to see a shot. Yep. Oh, what a shot. Snuck it right around a bike and just inside the rat hole by the back wheel on the goalie. Risk assessment, wasting no time taking it back up. Quick backhand from behind the goal. Wish I knew more people's names. Got a rip coming. Mark flying up. Got a chance, one-on-one. And Julia with a good block and teammate clearing it. Mark back up on the wall, fighting for the ball. Great rip. Wide left, though. These boards are great, so you can get a full rebound. Looks like a topple on Mark. We'll see if there's a call. gonna be void ball. Elias is referenced, so you know it's good. Oh, Mark got a 25-second penalty, so power play coming. See if they're going to try to get the ball and push or just kind of play it safe. Trying to bounce it in off the back wheel. Gets his own rebound. Julia's looking. She wanted a shot and then turned it into a pass. Good block. They're 3 up right now on a power play, but looks like Risk was trying to get a look at it. Probably ending the power play soon. Penalty's over. Oh, a little drip. Taking it behind his own goal, trying to bring it out. Teammates deep looking for it. And Mark's got it up again, one-on-one. Oh, see, weird bounce off that corner. Oh, Mark's got it. He's gonna take a shot. Yep, wide left. Void's got the ball. Julia's up. Risk is creeping from behind. Julia's waiting for a pass, but they're not gonna get it out. So she's gonna be fighting Mark for it. Oh, what a good move. A little double deke on the goalie.
Hell yeah.
Puts it 2-1. Risk assessment. Tough spot for the goalie. This court is pretty slick. You see everybody's got some tape down. Notice the games have been getting faster and faster throughout the day as everybody gets used to the court. Oh, looks like he had a chance. Oh, good look. Goalie was out. Mark seems like he's clearing it, but he does have a teammate out there, and Julie pulling out a goal again, back in that corner. They've been having some trouble when they pull out a goal and then getting stuck in their own corner. What a pass. Oh, who's going to get it? Mark got a little bit of a breakaway out of that. A great block. But Mark still has it behind the net. Taking it around, looking for a teammate, fishing in the hole. Mark's taking his time. Got his teammate cutting across, probably looking for that backhand he did before. Void's got a little time to think of something. Oh, Mark with a poke. He gets shot off, and it scores. That's 3-1 risk assessment. I think Mark got all of those goals so far. Definitely got 2 of them. Void's got to keep the ball on the other side and get some shots off. They're going 3 up. Oof. Not a terrible court for a full court shot. This one's maybe 2/3 the size of the court on the other side. So this is our small court today. Oh, had a chance there. Couldn't see if he actually got that shot off or if it was blocked. Boyd's got the ball, trying to get a shot off. A couple seconds left. That's the game. And my game's happening next, so I'm out of here. Thanks for listening.
I think we gotta go.
Yeah, we do.
All right. I wonder what court we're playing on. Thanks, everybody.
You ready? I don't know. I saw you guys play that game. They had some big saves to stop you guys from winning.
Yeah. We're finding our way here. But I guess we got my goal on film, and we did so good.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I got that. Oh, this is great.
There's all kinds of. You can actually watch the stream upstairs.
No, I have been.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on deck, so I'm not going to go up there. It's just like, I'm enjoying everything that's occurring right now, and I'm already never forgetting this.
Oh, really? You like this tournament?
Yeah.
Will's a very good organizer. He called the right people to help. So.
Yeah. I just, in general, like, support for a tournament that's trying this hard is worthy.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, everything we're saying is getting broadcast on the live stream right now. And we're back. Welcome, 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 everyone listening. We got a game for you right now. On one side, we have Pabst Blue Rippin versus Goblin mode. Pabst Blue Rippin versus Goblin mode. Let me get this scoreboard set up for all y'all so we have the right teams on here. But looks like the action's beginning, so follow that along while I do this. So for those of you out there watching, Goblin mode looks like mostly a New York City team. Playing great games. I've seen them win one. I've seen them lose one today, so they're doing quite well. And then on the right, we have Pabst Blue Rippin, which is a Montreal exclusive team comprised of Seichi, Mo, and Liam. So quite a good matchup here. We'll see who takes it. Could be a pretty competitive match. Mo with the ball, moving up half court, looking to line up that forehand ripper, smacks his own tire, and you see that mallet flex but not break. Pretty amazing. Liam with the ball along the boards, fighting off Jess, somehow maintaining it, ball on his bad side. Jess gets the ball, looking to set something up, but can she get it off the net boards either? Ball is just glued to those boards today. It's already done.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I did it. And Liam with the attempted scoop, but Jess says no. Jess with the back behind her, the mallet behind her back move there. This looks like Goblin mode. Possessed in front of the net.
This is awesome.
Got a bit of action coming through to the corner there. Takes the rip. Liam with the stop. They don't call him the padlock for nothing. One of the most storied goaltenders within the Northside region. Passes the ball forward. Can Liam get there? Looking for the ripper. Ooh, decides not to and backhands it. Not enough. Ball against the boards where Jess is. Mo collects it. Looking for a pass. Goblin mode there. Oh, Liam goes down hard on the floor. Looks like he slipped out. Make sure you plant your mallet properly on what is a plasticky surface. And Marco takes possession up. Pass to Jess right in front of the net. Takes the shot and beats Seichi. Front wheel gap. Score is 1-0 for Goblin mode. We'll see how the Pabst Blue Rippin respond to that action. Okay, Liam is saying to the stands that his cleat was broken. He wasn't properly clipped in, and that's why they scored. We'll see if once he gets clipped in, he can make a change, but I think he's just joshing us. Goblin controls in their own zone. Pivot by Jess to see the floor, looking to pass up to her teammate. Stretch pass coming, collected by Goblin mode. Can we see another one there towards the left wing? Oh, flubbed on the pass. Maintains possession as he circles back on the soft reset. Back cross. One-on-one with the goaltender. Can't beat Mo. Mallet out, stops it, and he breaks the breakup. Goalie end-to-end. Can he do it? Passes up to Liam. One-on-one with the goalie. Can't control it. Pushing the ball forward here. Moving up. Looking for a spot the defense isn't. Takes the shot and blocked by Liam's wheel. Lots of blocks by Liam so far this game, but he needs to get a shot on net if he wants to score a goal. G.a.b.a.n.g controls in their own zone. Circling behind their net. Patiently waiting. Pass up to Jess, who collects the ball quickly. Patted back by Mo. G.a.b.a.n.g retains possession. Coming forward now. Looking for the options. Forehand ripper. Blocked by Seichi. What a save with the front wheel. Jess with the errant pass. Makes the soft reset occur. Turn and burn. Here it comes. Looking for that forehand shot again. Misses right of the net. Liam collects the ball and slows down the play, looking for a pass to Mo. It's a race to the board to see who gets there first, and Mo wins it, but he doesn't win possession. His Goblin controls. Oh no, Seichi's got the ball, sorry. Pass back, nice pass back to Mo. Looking to line up that trademark ripper that he's known for. It's not the fastest shot in the world, but when he gets it off, it is thunderous. Ball stuck along the boards. Can they dig it out? Goblin controlling. Very patient in their own end with the ball, waiting to get the bikes turned the right direction before they make an advancement. Pass goes forward a little bit deep. Liam's the first one there to the board. Swings it around the boards again. Right into Goblin Mode's possession. Just looking for something. Turns back for the soft reset. Through pass to her teammate, but maybe a little bit too much mustard on that sandwich. Jess gets it. Breakaway on the net. Shot. Ooh, post into the corner. Jess goes there to collect the ball. Passes it in front to her teammate off the boards. Not quite accurate enough to make anything out of it, but they retain possession. A lot of good positive possession here by Goblin Mode. Pabst Blue Rippin really can't seem to make a play on against the forecheck of Goblin Mode here. But with the shooters that Pabst Blue Rippin has on their team, it only takes one mistake for this game to be a tied. Big shot blocked by Seichi's front wheel. Pushes it into the center of the court, but can't connect on the pass. Marco collects it across the boards. Seichi pressuring, locking Marco up, but Jess is going to be the first one to the ball, and she's got an opportunity. Good mallet by Mo, deflecting that ball to the corner. Liam's going up to see if he can get a stretch pass here, but unfortunately, Mo gets in the way of the pass. He sees Seichi, though. One more drop pass to Mo. Forward pass. And Goblin Mo controls the possession. Ball goes wide to the right corner. Hey, Rob, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in. More of a battle along the boards. We got Liam pressuring Goblin Mode there. Can't seem to cause a turnover. Liam collects and moves it forward, but no other Blue Rippin player is there to make a move on it. Bounce pass off the boards. Goblin Mode looking to center it. Goblin Mode getting caught here playing 3 up, but Jess recognizes it and gets back quickly, knowing they're only up 1 goal, 4 minutes left, anybody's game. Big shot by Seichi, sends the ball back along the boards. Right where Goblin Mode is. 2-on-1, but they can't collect the ball in order to capitalize in time before the defense gets back. Mo gives it a poke. Pushes through. Marco's down. Will he capitalize on this opportunity? Big rip. Wide of the net. That was probably the best opportunity Pabst Blue Rippin's had to tie this game up. Liam collects the ball across the boards, looking for the scoop and rip, but sends it wide. Another grade A opportunity wasted by Pabst Blue Rippin. Ball trapped along the boards here, right on the close boards where it's hard to see. But scoop pass comes out to the middle, effortlessly batted to the air by Liam. Takes a rip. Just can't get it calibrated yet. You know, it's still the morning bracket. It might be early. Pabst Blue Rippin probably doesn't have their shot calibrated, it seems, quite yet. But once it's calibrated, watch out. Winner's bracket tomorrow morning. Be there. And big reset here. Seichi collects it. What will he do with it? Jess pressuring. And she takes the ball away. Goblin Mode ball. Deep in the offensive zone. Jess with the drop pass off the boards. Cross pass back to Jess, but Seichi gets there first. He's trying to get the ball, but it's on the awkward side of his wheel. Jess pokes it free and looks like she's got a breakaway. Goalie's not set. Slows it down, though. Soft reset here. Ooh, looking for the cross pass, but touched by Liam, so it goes off by. Woo! Jess is down. Pabst Blue Rippin has an opportunity here to capitalize. Only down 1 point. Mo searching for that shot. Can't find it. Drop pass for Liam. Another Goblin Mode player down. Liam walks it in. Shoots, but it's off Marco's back wheel. Mo with the breakaway. Shoots. Off Marco's back wheel again. Dang, 2 grade A opportunities in a 1-goal game, and it looks like Goblin Mode able to release the pressure valve. Mo back up, goalie not set, forehand, taps it, goal with minute 30 left in the game. And we have a tied 1-1 game. Pass blue Rippin. Look at Mo smile as he rides back. Boom. What a goal. Way to come in the clutch. That's how Montreal does, I suppose. And Goblin Mode's not going to take that line down. They're going to try to win this game here in the last minute. No doubt about it. Jess looking pretty calm as she crosses the half here. Drop pass to get us started. Carries it in. Cross pass can just connect. Connects, but left of the net. Seichi was out of position for that one. They dodged a bullet. Mo winding up nice and slow, nice and patient. Looking for Liam on the pass. Big scoop out of nowhere there. And Goblin Mo with an opportunity. Nice defense. Stays up, backhand shot, left of the net. Into the corner where Mo collects it. Passes up to Liam in the offensive zone. He's eyeing up a shot. Knows he doesn't have the angle though. Passes to this middle for Seichi. Jess stops the pass in a clutch block. And we got an open net breakaway by the Goblin Mode player. Can they finish? And they do. We got 2-1 with under 10 seconds left. 8 seconds remaining on the clock. 2-1 game. We got time for one more trademark Pabst Big Blue Rippin shot. You see them planning something out here. Seichi deciding to take the ball across half. 8 seconds left. It's enough time for a good opportunity. Seichi winds in. Big rip. Blocked left of the net, and that is all she wrote. This game goes down 2. Goblin Mode 1. Pabst Blue Rippin. What a stunner of a match. All celebrations and high-fiving after that awesome game. And the next team has already taken the court. And just want to say thank you to everyone out there watching right now. Make sure you follow us on our YouTube channel, or what's that called? Subscribe on the YouTube channel. Follow us on the Instagram page because we're going to be posting a lot of shorts from this tournament there. Check out those highlights. And of course, if you haven't already, check out the Patreon page because that is where the best place to support us. So check it out. We're going to shut to the bracket right now so you can take a look at the games that are coming up.
Nice work. We were, well, Olsen was watching it. We were making fun of Olsen for being addicted to it.
Yeah.
But
I'm glad people are.
Want to do a game?
let me do a game.
Okay. All right. Joined here by none other than Addison, who's going to be joining us in the booth right now. I'll scooch over so Addison can get in the frame for you all. So the mic's there. I'll direct.
Who's playing?
We got, I don't even know. Oh, it's. I'll find out who's playing. I'll fix it up for you.
Sophie, what's your team?
All right, we're about to decrease the production value right here with
Void versus Coucou Fantome.
with my commentating.
Okay. What? Yeah, Void.
That's Fruitie for.
Oh, sorry. Fruitie Patootie versus Coucou Fantome.
Okay.
How do you mute this thing
I can do it right here.
on the computer?
We're going to just cut to this angle. And then we'll mute this.
Welcome back, everybody. We got Fruitie Patootie versus Coucou Fantome. Excuse my French. Christos, Eric, and Tommy versus Sophie, Andres, and Jean. It's gonna be a hot one.
All right. Line it up. You guys ready? Fruitie Patootie.
Do we know these folks' records?
You guys ready?
These teams are winless.
We got 2 winless teams competing. Someone's got to come out with the win here. And the joust. Andres with a huge fucking windup, and the ball goes nowhere. This court is sport court. What do we call this stuff?
Sport court.
Sport court. They can play the ball a little funky here.
Oh my gosh.
Jolin takes the run up top.
I can't change it. I can't even get it to.
Eric with the breakaway. One-on-one with the
It doesn't
goalie.
recognize my finger.
And smacks the court with their mallet. Comes up with it behind the net, though. We got a little one-on-one behind the net. Andres with the breakaway and slams it through Christos' bottom bracket for the first goal. I hope that's Andres. I hope I'm getting that person's name right.
Yeah, it's Sophie, John, and Andreas.
Andreas. 1-0 for Pink. And game on. Tommy taking up the boards. Right side. And double dabbers. Pink comes up with the ball. Down low at their crease line. Steps on the gas pedal. Hits it up for John, who just came out from the dab, trying to recover it down low. And stripped away. Oh my God, that is a slippery court.
So frustrating. I'm like pushing, and it doesn't click.
Pink looking for the backhand. Christos rolls out a goal,
Were you double?
and that ended up working out for him because
Oh,
he's able to deflect it down low.
Weird. It was super weird. It's been working all day until that moment. I was like,
And another attempt. Up, Christos strips it again. Christos recovering behind the net, trying to make something of this possession, and goes around one. Squirts out too far. He can't recover. And Christos does end up recovering. Beats one for the breakaway. And Pink is hot on him. He can't get the shot off. We got a little dead zone, unfortunately, along the boards here. So if you hear me go silent, it's because I can't see what's happening. Andres steals it up at his blue line and tries to jam it in the net, but it gets away from him. Christos is down in his defensive zone. Andres is trying to scoop it off the wall and make something of this man advantage. And he does, 'cause he's got a one-on-one. Can he make it count? And he does. Puts it in the back of the net. That's 2 bottom bracket goals for Coucou Patootie. Right? That's Pink is Coucou Patootie.
Yeah.
Excuse my ignorance, folks. Just getting the hang of this.
these names, Fruitie, Patootie, and Coucou, too. Like,
You can tell Christos has got a fire in his eyes. He wants to get those 2 goals back. Makes a pass over to Tommy, who can't do anything of it. Sophie hits it up for Andres, who has yet another breakaway. Let's see what happens this time. And Eric, who is barely staying up, manages to put their wheel in front of that one. Just casually resting on the net back there. No one saw anything. We got a little jam right in front of the camera. I have no idea what's going on. Up, Sophie comes up with it. A little drop pass to Andres. Eyeing the goal again. Got the 2-on-2. Big shot off the front wheel of the goalie. Christos recovers it behind his net. Feeds it up left for Tommy, but Andres beats Tommy to the ball, and Pink recovers it in their end again. Pink's got a 2-man rush. Big shot.
Sounds like Eric is a mechanical.
Sophie whiffs it, gives it off to Christos. Has an opportunity here and can't make anything of it as he just absolutely whiffs on a wide open opportunity. A mechanical call here. Tommy's dropped their chain And Christos doesn't care. He wants that goal. Christos is, it's a Tommy's dabbed. One down. Christos just didn't. Christos looks exasperated, shaking his head.
Does that count? What's the call?
I've seen worse.
We got a mechanical? All right, let's go. Let's do this thing.
But I'm getting you the booty shots.
If you're just tuning in, we are at day one, Saturday, at the Slash Royale at Les Rink in Montreal. We are in the morning bracket. We're about round 3 of the morning bracket. We've got Coucou Patootie on the court facing Fruitie Patootie. Both teams are winless. Coucou Patootie, the pink team, is up by 2 at the moment.
How was the drive up?
The drive up is great. We're game back on. Mechanical's over.
Here, I'll let you.
They have given me the cut privileges, so I'm in charge of what you're seeing. Eric's down again.
All right.
Andres with the big ripper taking advantage of a second mechanical, but I don't think they can take a second one, unfortunately. So Christos is playing a man down. Christos' team, that's Fruitie Patootie. So we've got basically a 2-on-2 now in Fruitie Patootie's end. We're hearing that Eric's chain snapped, or is that Tommy's chain snapped? So we're just having a little swarm until maybe they can score. Andreas tries to gentle it in front of Eric's front wheel. Still playing amazing defense, and all things considered. And Pink can't get it in, can't get it across the goal line.
He's on Nick's bike. Eric is back in.
Oh, that's Eric. I've been confusing them. Eric is on Nick Lagass's Concept. High probability that they eat shit here because that bike doesn't seem like they're used to it. Andreas makes the feed. Teammate can't handle the ball. So it comes around for the dunk, but hit away by Christos. And Andreas has another opportunity. Christos takes the mallet out. What's gonna happen? nothing. They lose it behind their own net.
5 minutes.
A battle for the boards. Squirts out again to Andreas up top. Goes past Eric. Hits it up to the point. A shuffle down to the crease. Can we dunk it in? And Tommy makes the save. Tommy playing some real mean goalie, just casually leaning up against the net there, but we're all okay with that. .420 remaining in the game. Eric is clearly having trouble on that bike. That someone chose the absolute wrong loaner bike to lend them, unfortunately. Andreas casually walking in, and Eric, Christos pulls the mallet out. They dab. Christos finds the ball up top of his crease there. Has a possession on their end, going for the big shot. Made one bottom bracket, but not two. Sophie recovers it down low. Pressed by Eric. Can't get it past, so goes for the safe dish, but no one's home to recover, so Fruitie Patootie has another opportunity maybe. Christos recovers behind his offensive net. Hits it home for a little reset. Dribbles past one. Lets the ball get away from him, and Sophie dumps it into their offensive end. Tommy rolls out of net to recover. Trying to gather. Dumps, getting very close to an own goal here. Christos carries it calmly away. Looking for the pick, looking for the moving pick. Scoops it up for the opportunity. One try, two tries, not enough. Dumps it back to Christos to the crease line. He squeezed in and squirts away behind him. Oh, Sophie's pressuring Christos, but he beats her there. I think she called him a little fucker. I would agree with that assessment. Tommy with the big shot. It's on net. Andreas blocks it quite easily, though, with his mallet. And Sophie going for the big dump. Christos with the scoop behind to nobody. Andreas looking for that. Seeing Sophie there working with him. Pushes it behind, tries to push it behind Christos, but Christos shuts that down. Tommy comes up with the ball. What's up?
Not much. Press some buttons.
Yeah, I'm not so good at doing two things at once here. Thanks to all my fans in the chat. Love you all too. We got about 1 minute to play. Scores 2-0.
I did something nice.
You know what you're doing? Yeah, you do. Oh, Christos with an opportunity. Can't make anything of it. Just hits the goalie's front wheel. That was the best chance of the game for Fruitie Patootie. Andreas has a break. He wants to make something of this last goal. Dumps it, drops it to Sophie with the donut wheel cover. Big shot. Christos just gets in the way there. Not much time. Christos has got to do something. Less than 30 seconds.
I feel like the scoreboard camera got
Big shot. Save of the game right there.
Scoreboard got bumped, you think?
but I can't really see it on
Yeah, I got bumped. Someone bumped it.
7 seconds. And a defensive line by Andres and a big dump to get their first win. Final score 2, Coucou Patootie to 0, Fruitie Patootie.
Easy.
Apologies because I was butchering everyone's name and I don't know who these folks are that well.
It's fair.
It's good.
You see it?
Thumb is slightly more like what? Just a touch.
A little bit more. Just a touch more.
Good morning, folks. This is Addison from Boston at the Slash Royale, day 1. Saturday morning in Montreal. That's Les Montreal if you speak French. We were having a grand old time. Just went, little personal update, went to the weed store. $22.50 for an eighth of weed. Smoking deal, pun intended. We are at the SQDC.
Pineapple Express.
This setup here is at the tournament is fucking very professional. We have a display table. We have merch table. Very clean bathrooms. And obviously this amazing production setup courtesy of the Connect Bike Polo folks who are absolutely killing the game. Next on the court, we have Sunshine, home Boston favorites, Nick Lagasse, g.a.b.a.n.g, and Dave Silverstein, who will be playing
Ope-Awesome. The Ohio boys.
Ope-Awesome from Ohio. Let's get their names. You know their names?
One of them is Ryan.
I'll give you a little update on the bracket. Let's see here. This is the bracket for all those folks following along.
Smoke.
We're lined up. We're pretty ready to go. Would you be able to pull up those folks' names for the black team's name for me so I can say their name?
Here, I'll switch it up.
Yeah, cut. Thank you. All right, we're about to get off. Meh. Here's the joust. Lagasse loses to Blue, but big fight for the ball, and Lagasse comes up with it.
How do you get the names? Do you have the names of people?
Yeah, oh yeah. I'll show you. Here, can I show it to you? And
g.a.b.a.n.g looking for the drop, connects with Nick. Who's going around a beautiful defensive pivot.
Okay.
Makes Nick lose his side of the ball. Black picks up with it. Odd man rush here. Big shot off Dave's wheel. No goal. Oh yeah, thank you. A lot of logistics here, and I dropped the ball on changing the scoreboard, folks. I apologize. Sunshine's on that side.
Yeah, I just realized it's the other way.
g.a.b.a.n.g recovers in his safe zone. Dishes it around to Nick. He's trying to wheel and deal, but gets knocked off the ball by the defense who ends up dabbing. But Black passes it up to the dabber who has a shot opportunity and goes wide, second panel. Still a good shot. Black recovers the ball. Resetting up on the half line. Can't do anything with it, and Sunshine recovers. Break out to g.a.b.a.n.g left side. Looking at the crease. Looking for the low angle shot, but stuffed. He had a few bikes to shoot through. He gets there to to intercept the breakout pass. We got a couple of dabbers. It's quite slippery on this sport court. If you ever played on sport court, you know that you can't rely on your mallet to hold yourself up. Nick with the breakaway, gets the shot off. Black blocks it with the front wheel. Sunshine gets another shot and recovers their own rebound. Pass to the other team though, and Ope-Awesome is trying to set up their breakout again with Gabby forechecking hard. Gets a big check as Black loses possession. A big shot that is. Black tries to do a scoop to themselves and absolutely biffs it. That's why we don't do scoops, folks. We're in a dead zone. I can't really see what's happening here. Sorry, Julia. I don't know everyone's name, so I'm trying to do my best to keep you all informed. But we got Dave of Sunshine is down, looking at the ref. He wanted something there. But Black sort of squanders their odd man opportunity. Nick pokes the goal up. He's got a one-on-one. Black coming back hot, and he absolutely loses traction on his front wheel. Goes over the handlebars. And now Black's going 3 up. Big cross pass. But they can't quite get the shot off. Trying to recover. Big backhanded pass and a goal. That's a goal for Ope-Awesome.
You called? Yeah, I just fixed it.
Black is Ryan, Travis, and Mayo. Ryan has the long hair, I think. Ryan just scored. All right, game on. Sunshine crosses the line. Nice cross pass, connect to Nick, but he can't get the shot off. Black has a one-on-one opportunity and finds the hole in the back of the net. Gabby was trying to get set. He didn't quite get set up in goal and left a big gaping hole that Black was able to capitalize on.
Ohio.
Dave really wants it back. Takes a big shot, but he had too many bikes to shoot through, and a big rebound back to his own end. Nick pokes it up. Safe zone, but Black recovers. Trying to break out. Sunshine able to make it in the other end. Dave's looking for net. Wants a, oh my God. Sneaks it through the hole and Travis's back wheel. That's a 1 point on the board for Sunshine. Excellent low angle goal. These players are finding all the weaknesses of the goaltending and absolutely exploiting it. Ryan takes it over the half line. Drop pass to Mayo. Does a weird scoopy to himself. Gets the shot off, but hits the backboards. Black recovers behind the net. Loses it. Picked up by Gabby. Sunshine being patient, trying to spread out the defense, make something work. Pass to Gabby, back to Lagasse, but intercepted by Ryan. Huge pass up by Ope-Awesome. Has the opportunity, but can't get it off in time, and Lagasse shuts that down. But able to cover with a big shot from up top. Loose ball in front of the crease. Everyone's swinging at it. Who's going to come up with it? Black comes up with it. Rowan was in net, and he found the open goal. The 3rd point of the game. About 5 minutes remaining.
This is Nick with the ball now.
Yep.
And then Dave.
Yep.
Oh, you know their names.
I know them. I don't know the other team, though. I don't know the other team. Ryan dropped his mallet. Dave is able to pick it up. Ryan's teammate passes his mallet to him in midair. And comes up with the ball right after that. Big backhand shot from the point, but whiffs. But that's all right. They recover up around the red line. Excellent ball movement here. Ope-Awesome setting up in their own end. Pass up to Travis. Gets away from him. Dave on the forecheck. Ope-Awesome just taking their time because they're up 2 points and the clock is their friend. Big shot from the crease line. Deflected away from g.a.b.a.n.g. But they come up with their own rebound. Dave gets it away. Pretty aggressive forecheck here in the corner. We're out of the camera, so we can't quite see what's happening, but the ball gets pushed up out of control of Sunshine. Dave gets caught in the defensive end. Ope-Awesome wanted a penalty there. g.a.b.a.n.g. with a big shot, and the ball almost fucking killed me.
They're trying to take us out.
Now, Asa nearly got killed.
I didn't even react to that. There was no whistle? We didn't? Okay, they didn't. They continued playing.
Yeah.
Even the ball came out into the announcer zone and bounced back into play, but fair game. Big airmail down the court. Too far ahead. Shot goes wide. Lagasse comes up with the rebound. Taking his time to move it up, but misses the breakout pass. Ope-Awesome recovers in their end. Big fast rush. Big wind-up shot, but missed. Lagasse has a breakaway. He's pressured. Nice pass to Dave. They tried to be a little too gentle, though, and the defense caught up with them. Ryan scoop passes it to no one, but Nick manages to cover up the goal in time. Oh, and Ope-Awesome just fucking falls and takes out Dave. I don't hear a whistle, though. This should be a whistle right now. Do we have a ref here?
Hey, who's reffing?
Blow the whistle,
Okay,
blow
okay.
it. What's happening? Where you have no idea what's happening. I guess.
He like ninja ball and then
Yeah, he took him out pretty hard. That should have been a whistle, but we have some laissez-faire. That's French. For we're doing whatever the fuck we want. And for some reason, we didn't stop play, and Ope-Awesome ends up with a goal. Game on again. We got just over 1 minute to play. Ope-Awesome maintaining possession. Big airmail. Someone's bike is fucked up. The big shot goes wide. g.a.b.a.n.g's trying to cover the ball. Takes it away from Ryan, who pivots away, but hit out by the goaltender, who comes out for a great stop. Another backhand shot by either Travis or Mayo. Scoops around, just holding it behind their offensive net. Waiting for the pass up top. g.a.b.a.n.g. takes it away, has a breakaway opportunity. Big shot looking for that back corner of the net, but doesn't quite find it. Day's fighting for the ball, but it's going to be in vain because Sunshine loses that match 1 to Ope-Awesome 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find Gavin to. Are you good to keep going, or do you want me to find Gavin to?
We should I should pull up the team names.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, do you mind? Just when it starts.
I might have to play though.
Oh yeah.
So that was, what was the score? It was 4-1 for Ope-Awesome? Yeah, I think so. Because I might be up, depending on this round. It depends on the other game.
Do we know who's up?
How close is that scoreboard? That's good enough. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna go tag. I'm gonna do the upstairs camera. If you see Gavin, can you get him to to hang out in here?
What is up, folks? It's me, Radisson from Boston, on the mic, doing my best. This is my first time commentating since 2017, back in the Mr. Do days. Shout out Mr. Do. It's really nice to see this production happening again in Bike Polo because we all love to watch live streams if we can't make the tournament. And this YouTube stream is killing it. Can we get fires in the chat for this stream, because this is fucking sweet. We got Gavin coming back to help me out here because I am struggling. I don't even know people's names. I don't know people's names. I can't do the cut thing, but this is a great time. Training day. Day 1.
Training day.
It was expensive,
Denzel.
but I've been looking for this. How much is that?
$100. But I've been wanting one for the through axle mount.
Oh yeah.
$100 for a whatchamacallit?
Peace plans.
Little polycarbonate.
Let's see this. Folks, if you come here at the merch table, we got Roger
Swag.
Bike Polo. $100 Canadian. What a deal. Canadian dollars.
Is the other game over yet?
Don't give Roger a free ad read.
Oh, we don't. They're not a sponsor. They're not a sponsor. All right, what's the next game? How do we know what the next game is?
Game coming up, I'm not sure.
We're waiting on the scores for the Swiss rounds.
Oh, we're waiting for the rounds to update, which is a perfect time to roll a split.
Oh my gosh. We're streaming on YouTube. Don't do that on YouTube right now.
I'm below the camera.
Oh gosh. We don't want to get banned.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm putting the YouTube stream in jeopardy here.
You can get banned for that.
I think if you're showing people how to
But
use
Joe Rogan,
Joe Rogan does it all the
Elon
time.
Musk smoked. Oh, is that on YouTube anymore?
We're not as big as Joe Rogan.
Fuck Joe Rogan.
Alright, I'll be back then. You guys got this under control.
Yeah.
You can always go AFK too.
AFK, what's that mean?
I think there's this one.
Oh, good idea.
Train.
Cut off the EFK. The mic is live now.
Hey everybody, we are just waiting for the Swiss rounds to be announced. Sorry for the dead time, but we'll get another game going quickly. Shout out to all of our sponsors here. The winner is going home with the Subaru Baja. It's gonna be sick. Welcome back, folks. We are setting up for the next game here, which will be Sunshine from Boston and Montreal Expos. Montreal Expos?
DC.
DC. District
Elias.
of Columbia. A bunch of non-voters. Who is Elias, James, and Zach. Couple of East Coast USA teams. Let's see if I can find the records for you. Whoops. Sunshine is 1-1-1. Wontreal Expos are the same. We got 1-1-1 versus 1-1-1. Nick, wave to your mom. Nick Lagasse sporting a mean mustache. Look at that flow. Look at that lettuce. Oh my God. And Gabby,
I'm just gonna plug my other microphone.
hailing from Puerto Rico, relocated to Boston about a few years back. Since then has absolutely skyrocketed in skill. Oh my gosh. Come to Boston, learn how to play polo, folks. I'm telling you.
I know man got head. Hey, 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 hey.
Expos, which is DC, Zach, Elias, and James versus Boston, Sunshine, Nick Lagasse, Gabby, and Dave. Both teams are 1-1-1. And both teams want to win.
Check. Is it coming through the other one there? I think it is.
Both teams marked as ready. Here we go, we're off. Zach versus Nick. Nick comes up with the ball. Big shot. Off of James's wheel.
Yeah, just do most of
Expos.
do most of the upstairs shot.
Expos coming across half. We're playing 3 up here. Big shot by Zach, misses in front of the net. Lagasse comes up with it. Sees Dave, trying to feed him, but it's too far ahead. Elias able to recover in his own zone. Turns it and waits for some space. Coming it up. Sees the breakout pass to James, but Nick intercepts. Rolls right in front of Elias for the one-on-one. Tries to get in the net. And that's a goal. Nicholas Lagasse.
The chosen one.
The chosen one.
Point.
On about his 4th concept of his lifetime.
How many years have you been playing?
Yeah, he's only been playing 1 year and he's already gone through 4 concepts.
Yeah, with
So-
this one we could do interviews with people.
Elias playing point guard, looking for James down low, shuffles it down to him. They're playing the drop game. Gabby's trying to get it back, and he does. Little drop pass to Lagasse along the boards, takes it out in the front, misses the backhand. Elias covers up the rebound. Elias comes out through half court, but he's stuffed by Gabby's wheel, who's struggling a little bit to get it off the boards here. Takes it around with the ball job.
Yeah, we're on deck.
Oh, shit, okay.
Lagasse takes it to Wayne Gretzky's office, where Elias chases him, able to take his mallet out and knock the ball loose, then gets stuck back there, playing hard mallet. Sunshine recovers in their own ends, breaking it out. Big pass, makes it through to Gabby, but he can't quite recover it. Coming around the net. Doesn't see anything, goes home to reset. James is looking. Elias intercepts it up top. He doesn't really have much to do with it. Nice drop to his bottom bracket to James, who finds Dave's bottom bracket for the goal. James FT with the answer and goal. That's 1-1. Dave crosses half to start the game. Cross pass to Lagasse, who was ran into by James. We got an advantage call for a T-bone. Montreal Expos takes it away. Sunshine is given possession. Hate to see it. James didn't even try to use his break there. He just fucking rode right through him.
No player
Brutal.
on the court has ever committed a penalty in their life.
No mercy. Dave and Gabby. Gabby crosses to start the... Dave casually rows behind Elias. Finds it. Gabby cross. Big shot. Misses wide. Big rebound. Recovered by Elias. Ball's in limbo at half court. Recovered by James with a big backhand chip shot. Also misses wide. Elias versus Nick on the board. Elias puts his shoulder in, squeezes the ball away. Drop pass back to James on the board is recovered by Gabby, who takes a big shot from his own end, and it hits dead sport court and dribbles into the Expos end. Zach finds the ball and is patiently trying to zigzag his way around Gabby. steps on the gas, goes through g.a.b.a.n.g, but can't make it through the gas. Trying to drop it to James, but he can't quite control it. Pushes it forward for James in this crease. They're both caught off guard in their defensive end. Nick can't quite make up the breakaway. Big cross pass to James. Going for the behind the back, or backhand that is, no look backhand, right into the defense's wheel. Zach pins the line. Lagasse recovers the ball, finds James up top, and Sunshine is able to shut down that opportunity. James taking the reset to Elias. Carries it across half. Big shot. Misses wide. Sunshine trying to recover the rebound. Zach is pressing hard. Goes through, doesn't quite make it through the first forechecker. Elias finds the ball and behind his enemy's net. Looking for the pass to Zach in the crease, but finds nobody. Nick with the big wind-up shot from half court. It's diffused by James. It's all right, he recovers the rebound though. Takes it home for a little reset. Pass up to Dave. Can't beat Zach at half court. Recovered by Gabby. Hits the ball away from himself, where Elias steals it. Does some fancy Melody mallet and finds Nick's bottom bracket for their second goal to take the lead. Sunshine's ready to restart and get that one back. Push shuffle up to Dave, who fires a big shot into Elias's wheel. Elias recovers, finds a bottom bracket, almost takes out Nick. Couple of pivots, bad positioning by Nick. Elias is able to get a shot off. Rebound, Zach takes a shot, again wide. Elias hits it out, back to his own end. Dave pressures, takes the shot. Nick trying to take James with the speed, but loses the ball, so goes back to his own end to recover. Drop pass to Gabby, who rides right into Zach's back wheel by Dab. No call. Oh. Yep, that's a T-bone on Sunshine. Turnover. We got
the right call there eventually.
just under 4:20 to play here.
Who cares for the game?
Expos from DC leading Boston Sunshine by 1. James passes to Zach over half court to start the game. Nick pressures. He really wants that ball. DC doing a great job of possession as Nick takes himself out. Both Sunshine players take themselves out to leave just Dave standing in net. Elias, see if he can make the breakaway work again, and he doesn't. He hits it wide. Nick, breakout pass to Dave. Finds a line behind Zach's wheel. Takes a shot from the point that goes wide. Expos recover in their end. Big breakout pass. Elias finds it behind the net, but he's robbed by Lagasse, and they both go down. Can't quite see what happened there, but we hear a bell. Sunshine is given advantage. Dave has his opportunity to tie the goal. It's shut down by James, and the play will be blown dead. Possession given back to Sunshine. And 2:40 to play. Sunshine has possession and an opportunity to even the score. Nick takes the line behind Elias and just passes it back to him. Elias takes himself out with a dump-in pass. Gabby recovers in Wayne Gretzky's office here. Actually, Wayne Gretzky's office would be the other end of the court, sorry. That's wrong. Legas is fighting for possession against James FT. Gabby takes himself out. Expos are just, taking their sweet time because they just need to burn the clock here, leading by 1. They're just passing back and forth to themselves. James goes through Gabby's bottom bracket for the low angle behind the back shot where Dave was dabbed in net. He didn't know, but he could have made that. Elias biffs the backhand shot. Nix tries to take the speed. Dave is there, just dabbed for him. They can't quite get it off. Oh, he has an opportunity in the crease. Can't get the shot off. Elias recovers behind his own net. Dave's chasing. They get the cross pass. Oh, actually, they don't. Dave intercepts that cross pass, tries to turn it, and does. Breakaway is diffused by Elias, who just dumps it into the other end again, where it's recovered by Sunshine. Legas tries to go Elias's front wheel and does, but James hits it away. Elias fakes the dump. Instead, sort of takes his time to carry it up, where Dave is fighting for possession. Sunshine really needs the ball. They only have 45 seconds. Huge shot by Zach. Recovers his own rebound. Sunshine can't come up with the ball. Nick hits it away with 30 seconds to go. Passes it straight to Elias, which isn't going to help his cause here. Elias at the point, just taking his time, not even trying to take the shot, just dumps it behind Sunshine's net where Zach pursues and hits it home to Elias. Wheel passes it to Zach, who takes the one-timer. 2 seconds. Nick hits it on net, but the clock expires and Sunshine goes down 2-1 to Wontreal Expos. That brings Wontreal Expos record to 2-1-1 and Sunshine to 1-2-1. That was a hot one. A couple of East Coast teams competing here at the Slash Royale in Montreal at the AM bracket. The time is about 12:52. We're getting, that was the first game of the 4th round of games today. We got Gavin here. Here, join me here in
Can everyone hear me when I'm doing this?
Coucou.
Oh, I think I see myself lighting up. Hi, everyone. Yeah, the action's been pretty tight. Like, those teams are solid teams that I would think in most tournaments would be, late teams on Sunday. Here, they're 1-1-1 after 3 rounds, fighting to just get a positive record. So it's been a spicy tournament so far.
That was a great game. We had a fairly experienced DC team. Those folks have both been playing for a while, save Zach. I don't know how long Zach is playing, but James and Elias certainly have many tournament games under their belt against Boston. Dave and Legas, and fairly new players relative to the other two.
Very impressive by the Boston newer players. I mean, to hold an experienced team like that to 2-1 and having really a breakout performance in this tournament, I would say. This Sunshine team are ones to keep your eyes on in the future.
How do you think the whole court surface is factoring into these games today, Gavin?
I think what you're seeing is clubs that are used to playing inside. So you got Calgary that has an indoor sport court surface. Boston has Hockeytown that has an indoor sport court surface. Montreal has this court, obviously, and Ottawa that plays here often. They're getting quite the advantage so far in the early rounds as other teams that maybe are used to playing outside adjust to what is a slightly different game. I mean, this is a great indoor service. It's grippy on the tires, but not being able to completely trust your mallet plant is a bit of bit of a headache for a lot of teams.
A lot of dabbing, especially a lot of slide outs of the front wheel, especially folks who are like to do those front wheel pivots. I'm personally bought a brand new front wheel tire, so hopefully hopefully that doesn't happen.
Keeping your tires clean is going to be big, and what I think we're going to see is as the day goes on and more dust is added to the surface, we're going to be seeing more and more slip outs.
Yeah.
Afternoon bracket will be messier than the morning bracket.
Could be interesting. All right, we're going to take a quick break and get these games set up here.
Be right back.
What do we got? The PBR.
Game's on.
Will you say the team names? I don't know them.
Yeah, so on the right side we have the Curse. That's an Ottawa team with Montreal player Elio on their squad. And on the left we have Pabst Blue Rippin, which is all Montreal team. Really looking to get some experience in a tournament this big. I can't get this one. What is going on? This one? Okay.
We're having a little scoreboard difficulty, so bear with us here. We know Montreal Expos are not playing. Oh, there we go. Montreal.
And they are Blue Rippins.
Robbie, big pass up to... Who is that? Who is the...
So it's Alan, Alan.
Who's the
Wes.
West? No.
Elio is the other pink one.
Elio? Or who's the black with the enforcer?
That is Seichi.
Seichi.
Like say cheese. And
Say
Liam.
cheese.
And Mo. Okay. And I'm going to get to this camera over here.
Oh, that's Liam. I thought that was Robbie with the helmet. Oh my God.
Yeah. It's
I was like, Robbie looks smaller.
You should see what Robbie wears now.
Seichi, big shot up top, goes wide. And tries for a second, but whiffs. Ball comes in front of the announcer studio here where Mo recovers. Pass to Seichi, who does a nice little give and go. It gives Mo the opportunity for a nice shot, but that one deflected by the goalie, whose name I've already fucking forgotten. Liam recovers. Looking for the shot from the right side, where West recovers behind his net there. Big friggin' shot, and he nails it from his own crease line. Love to see it.
That was bullshit, you lazy bastard.
That's the peak of energy conservation right there. Oh my God, 1-0.
He's a mailman. He sent that.
Yeah, he's a mailman. He sent that to another zip code. Liam with the behind backhand shot. Seichi recovers for a second backhand shot. Both go wide. Allen recovers. Sends it up the boards to West there.
You suck.
Liam can't quite get the pass to Seichi. Squirts home on him. Goal. Sorry, folks, I missed that one. I didn't quite see what happened.
Oh, he's getting the team list out, eh? Like Elliott without the T.
Whoa, big opportunity. Wes is just camping out in the crease. clearly not playing the crease rules right yet. Allen lining up something. Big shot. Deflected up. That would be out of play in hockey, but we're just keeping the games rolling here. Mo wants to get it out of his zone. I got a couple of dabbers. I hear an advantage call. Liam tries for something, can't quite get it off. Feeds in front of his net. Someone called advantage, but it clearly wasn't the ref, so no stoppage of play. West, big shot off of Seichi's front wheel, goes right to Allen, who takes another opportunity, goes wide. West recovers at his offensive team line, crease line here, taking it behind the net, looking for an opportunity. Mo is covering up pretty good. Little dish pass out to Allen. Circles up top the crease, goes for the backhand shot, finds the hole in front of Seichi's front wheel for the third goal. Mo takes it up, crosses to Seichi. Passes it back to Mo, is dropped. West recovers. West is going so fast, hair's floating in the wind. Big shot, not quite as good as the last one. Elio takes the opportunity out front his wheel, can't get it off. Takes another, deflected by Mo's wheels. Few too many wheels to shoot through in that instance there. Another big shot. People are really taking advantage of the bouncy boards and the rebounds here, so you see lots of big shots and chasing off their own rebounds. Elio dishes to West. Big shot goes wide, looking for that front corner, front wheel space again. Seichi with the bank shot sort of just hits dead boards, is recovered by Pink in their defensive end. Tries to school Liam in the bottom bracket, but doesn't. Liam gets a shot off, blocked by West though. West goes for the big shot again, and that was on, but Seichi got his mallet in front of it. I think he learned his lesson from that first one. Going for it. Liam's gonna find Seichi with the airmail. Let's see if he has enough speed to make it work. Nice little tap, but Elio puts the raclette down. Allen comes up with it in front of the crease. Mo manages to get in the way. Mo and Elio fighting for the ball. They both jab. Allen recovers. Circles at the half line, pushes it in front of Liam. Goes for the low angle shot, but goes wide to the far boards. Allen, nice, cool composure. Elio unfortunately whiffs, gives the ball up to Liam. Looking for Mo cross court. He has Liam again for the give and go. Allen gets his mallet in there, but Liam gets the back chip shot off. Elevated, but hits a couple of frames. We got an odd man rush. Liam's struggling to get back. West is able to get the shot off. Big rebound. Liam pulls it off the boards and offensive end. Manages to get the shot off to Seichi, who whiffs on the backhand, but comes up with his own rebound. Allen's not able to get it. Liam does. Takes a shot off, but is deflected by Elio's tire. Allen recovers, rides around Mo. He has Elio big cross court, but it passes a little in front of his teammate. Elio self-pass, backhand shot goes wide. Seichi recovers. Allen's grasping at it, and so is Elio, who manages to take it away. He's pivoting, trying to get that angle for the low angle shot. Hit away by Liam. Comes back around the net. Tries to stuff it in the front door. Cheech says, get it the fuck out of here, and ends up finding Liam, who has a breakaway versus Wes. Excellent positioning by Wes to get his front wheel in the way. You can't see it from here, but Wes is playing with a little bit of lower pressure to give him some grip and some excellent bike control. Allen up with Elio, who does a nice little dump pass. Elio wants the shot, but way too many people in the way. Goes off of the Seichi's frames. Recovered by Wes up top. Liam dabs himself out, takes the bottom bracket, and gets it in. That was pretty. That was beautiful shot for their 4th point of the game. Curse is up 4-0. Liam and the Pabst Blue Rippers looking for their first goal. They've had plenty of opportunities, but the Curse just playing excellent goalie here. Seichi from behind the net, able to find Liam at the crease. He passes it again to Mo. He can't quite get a decent shot off. Mo is looking for that deflection off of Allen's back wheel, but Allen's been here once or twice and he knows how to close that down. Another big shot from his own side. Elio with the deflection. A dab. And Liam's able to recover. Looking to break out of his zone. Seichi's deep behind the net, trying to draw the defenders out. Pass to Mo. Elio puts the mallet down. Mo has a great opportunity up top of the crease. It goes wide. They're going to reset it and try and set something up again here. Indirect pass to Seichi is recovered by Elio, taken away by Mo, who gives a nice little nudge to get the heck away from me. I want this ball. Liam with the big backhand dump in. Allen casually rolls out of net, recovers. Taking their time. Mo is able to recover, has a great empty netter opportunity, but that is just a little too wide. Takes another backhander from down low, hits a bike. We got a Liam dabbed. Wes riding the T1 up the court. Drop pass to Elio, who might take a dunk here, but didn't have enough time. And Allen takes it. Big ripper from top of the crease. Finds the back of the net. What's up, Buffalo? Oh, looks like we're playing 5 here. So that was 5 goals, and we're gonna call that one. Good game, folks. Good game. Le Curse takes that one. 5-0 shutout against Pabst Blue Rippers. If you're just tuning in here, folks, we're at day 1 at the Slash Royale in Montreal. My name is Radisson from Boston, doing a little play-by-play because I have nothing better to do while I wait for my PM games. We just saw game 2 of the 4th round. The PM bracket slated to kick off round 2. We're at Les Rink, which is a wonderful indoor court, complete with a full bar, full broadcast. We got a merge table. We got clean bathrooms. We couldn't ask for anything better. Big shout out to Montreal for really, really hooking up this tournament. Everyone's very excited to be here. We have a huge list of sponsors. Let's see if we can find the list of sponsors for you. Nope. Thanks for joining us. Shout out to Buffalo. Sorry you all folks. Got screwed by the lottery. Wish you were here. What's up, Neil? What team is you? Big grips only? Which side are you on? All right, you guys go that side. I'll give you all a nice little, whoops. I just pressed the wrong button. Hey, what team are you guys? Who are you playing? I fucked up the logo, so I'm making them switch sides. We got Fruitie Patootie versus Big Drips Only. We got Christos, Eric, and Tommy. Fruitie Patootie versus Big Drips Only. Neil, Matt, and Rob. Big Drips Only, straight out of Kitchener. Eric and Tommy, Montreal locals. And we're off. Rob with the face mask. Are we going to get food?
It's upstairs.
Okay. Gavin, can you take over for me?
Why not? We can relieve Addison.
I can't speak on the mic, but I'll move the camera. That's good.
Addison, you gotta go eat.
Yeah. All right, folks, I'm handing them back off to Gavin because I got to get food. All right, you know who we are? We're Matt, Neil, and Rob is Big Drips.
Yeah.
And then Tommy, Eric, and Christos is Fruitie
Sweet.
Patootie.
Okay, we got quite the game on here, and wow, you even switched the scoreboard up a little bit.
What should I be doing? Ball
Just
where?
following the action as best you can, okay?
Do I move it up and down or just pan?
Either one. Hey, good to have Buffalo tuning in. Let's get this straightened out here. We got Fruitie Patootie, that's the correct one. And we got team on the left here. That is supposed to be Big Drips Only out of g.a.b.a.n.g. Can't confuse them. Quite the action on here. We got two teams looking to improve their record going into Sunday.
Go, 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 go!
First goal by Big Drips Only. And the action's back on. Neil takes it deep into the zone, looking for a tiny tap, but can't quite connect on it. And then we have Fruitie Patootie collecting the ball behind their net. Neil collects the ball, looking to turn around and get a little offensive action going. Christos facing up in net, trying to make this stop. Tiny tap comes. Front wheel by Christos makes the save. And we're back to the action here. Matt coming through. Fruitie Patootie controls the ball behind their net. Passes it back out. Christos clearing the ball up for Tommy, who's taking a rush out, trying to get that ball along the boards. And it is so tough sometimes the ball gets stuck there. Passes to Christos, who's got a one-on-one with the goal. He can't quite connect with the ball. Turns to look back. Tommy is down. Christos is in alone. Ball goes to the corner. Rob collects it and pushes on the offense. You got a breakaway here with Eric in net. Slows it down, taps it through, and Eric puts the ball into his own net through his wheels. Tough one for Eric, but big drips only, dripping all over these Fruitie Patooties. Whoa, big goal by Eric. Brings back the revenge. Big goal there by Big Drips Only. Finishing the shot, 3-1, Big Drips Only. Neil looking for that ball, hungry for another goal. Collects it along the boards, having some trouble. The ball's stuck there. Ooh, and Eric's the one that ends up getting it out. And we have our first Neil is Real chant beginning courtside. A customary chant here in Northside Bike Polo. Eric with the ball. Trying to make something happen. Neil collects it. Moving to the side. Coming open to the open net here. Breakaway opportunity. Eric comes out. Oh, Christos comes out to challenge. Rob comes to the rebound, but Tommy clears it, and Christos is able to collect the ball in front of the net. Ooh, Neil hits the post. Tries for a second opportunity, goes wide. Neil bringing the ball around the back of the net, hoping to find something. Passes back to Rob, who collects it from the sidelines. Ball stuck behind the net there. Rob looking for what he can do with it. Trying to make a good choice. Scoops it over top of the net. Neil's there to try and finish the shot. Bounces off his wheel back to Rob. And Big Drips Only retains possession. Christos, big turnover off the pass. Gets the steal and goes for the rush. Takes the shot, but Matt says no with the front wheel, and he comes back on the breakaway now. Takes the rip. Bottom bracket. Score is 4-1 for them Drips. Big ones only, though. And Eric crosses half with the ball, trying to make something happen. All right, there goes Rob coming up the center slot here. Backhand shot, left of the net. Neil collecting the ball and looking, makes it happen with another shot on the wide open net. Quite at a position. Yeah, the scoring is wide open here, 5-1, and we're going to try to finish this up. And Eric's got the ball stuck against those boards again. Managed to clear it out, and it's a race. Eric gets it. Eric's shirt acting as kind of a parachute, slowing him down. Puffing up around him. It's quite poofy. Take a look. Race along the boards. Neil just cutting the angle down, making sure that Fruitie Patootie does not get a chance here. That green helmet just shining with slime. And here comes Tommy bringing it up and just doing a little bit of a reset here, trying to keep the ball in. Matt wants it, takes the rip, wide open net, wide open goal. Big drips only, dripping all over the Fruitie Patooties today. Somebody stop them. And Christos coming up to try and make something happen here. Still using the fixed craft mallet, Christos. Very cool. Dead stock. There goes Neil. He's always quick off the steal, trying to get them goals. Oh, just a little wide of the net, and the ball goes into the corner where Neil collects his own rebound, comes back around, takes the shot, and pockets it in the back of the netting. The score is now 7-1 for the Big Drippers. Oh, and Neil gets that steal again and brings it down the other way. Can he finish this one? Prized between his own wheel shot, the Scorpion Sidewinder, as we call it up here. But he maintains possession, bringing it around, looking for that wrap and tap. Keeps his head down, looking for it. Not there. He still has the ball. Can anyone take it from him? Oh my gosh, he's circling and circling and circling. Decides to dish it to Matt, who takes a shot and misses to the side of the boards. And the ball is collected along there. Christos racing forward, trying to make something happen in the offensive end for these Fruitie Patooties, because they desperately need goals right now if they're going to come back and make this a game. But it's all big drips only, as Rob comes out of net to get and sue some more slimy mayhem. Matt's collecting the ball, bringing it back. Christos pressuring. Christos forces the turnover with a beautiful steal and brings it to the front. Eric's looking for the pass, tries to get it through, but Rob clears the ball from his own zone. 1.5 minutes remaining, 7-1. Not the most suspenseful game, but let's see if they can get some more goals for Pride. Rob off the wall, drop pass to Matt. Matt keeping his head up, looking for an option, takes a shot, misses the net wide, but the bounce comes to his own team. These boards sure are live in this court. Christos on the breakaway, trying to make something happen here. Takes the tiny tap, and Neil stands tall in net. Rebound comes out, though. Eric possesses. Passes to Christos. Big backhand shot. Drifts just right of the net. Ball is behind. 1 minute remains. Christos making it happen. Eric with the steal, looking to turn north-south and get a good look on net here, but the ball's getting stuck. Passes across. Ball remains in the corner where Christo collects it, looking to make something happen here with 35 seconds left. Can he put another goal on net? Christos back of the net, makes it happen. And there's the happy lad smiling as he comes back to his own court. 1 goal for Pride. 26 seconds remain. Big drips only dominating the play until now. Matt pushes to his forehand, finds the drop pass to Rob, circles back to take the net. And Rob's getting stuck across the board, passes back to Matt, who's got a good forehand look, but he flubs it. Oh, Neil goes for the behind-the-back Koyo shot. Not quite in his repertoire yet, but maybe next year. And that's all she wrote. That's the end of our game. Handshakes all around. Big drips only. drippy in every single way, dripping themselves all the way to 7 goals that game. There's Christos, local legend, living lefty. And we're back.
What's up, haters? Where did the other mic go? Did it get banned?
Mayhem ensues. I mean, Eric's been putting this bike together piece by piece. He's already replaced his chain. He's had it fall off his bike multiple times. His bike turned fixie at one point, but someone had a cone wrench, so he was able to rebuild his hub on the fly. It's quite the piece of garbage, but he keeps it running. Let's take a look at our bracket here and see what we got coming up. There's a look at our bracket. We are in the 4th round right now, just waiting on a report for the score from the other table, and then we can play our final set of games in this round and yeah, get a good look at what our 5th round might have in store for us. And we got to be getting close to the afternoon bracket where there are definitely some heavy hitters, so don't leave your screen for any reason. Because trust me, we got Mosquito there, we got the Boston Breeders, Howitzers from Ottawa, all kinds of elite teams in the second half of the day for you to enjoy watching. And we'll be back just after a few seconds here. What's up, Polo people? Gavin and Liam in the caster booth, and we have a game for you all right now. We got Chicken Wing. That's Cato, Max, I believe, and Salem of New York City versus Detour, the local team. That's Big Will, Raf, and Mark. Should be a pretty tasty matchup that we're going to be bringing to you. This is one you definitely want to watch, so let's get you into it. And here we go. Oh
yeah, this being one of the last rounds, it's going to be 2 teams that have done pretty well through the morning bracket here. So it's going to be a barn burner. We're just switching the logos because the teams unfortunately decided to line up on the opposite sides that we had predicted they would.
They always come up and warm up on one side and then decide to switch at the last minute, which is frustrating for us in the booth, but we're here. And we're in the action with the proper scoreboard set up. 12 minutes on the clock. Big Will collects the ball and takes it the other way. Passes to Mark across. Oh, looking for the tap, but can't quite get it. Good defense by Cato.
That was fast. Two teams that are fast and furious, to quote Vin Diesel.
Risk assessment has already been on stream, Rob. I think twice today. Where were you is the real question.
Having a nap.
Exactly. Big Will's got the ball looking solid. Looking. Finding something space. Takes a rip. Got a hard shot, that lad. How do you develop that, Liam?
I don't know, but it's scary. He's somehow figured out how to hit the ball and not at all touch the ground. And it creates this terrifying sound that you might hear on stream. And it strikes the fear into everybody here, especially the goalie.
Yes. And Cato's got the ball in the back corner there. He's looking up, trying to find a good strategy to use. Got Max Salem going up the left wing. Connects the pass back. But Mark is there harassing, and Will comes in for the trap. And Mark is one of the fastest players out there, and he's got a breakaway.
Oh,
big shot.
Great deflection.
Tendy flashes the spokes on it.
Yeah. Do I got a Telecaster? Can I do the John Madden thing? No, probably not.
No. We're not there yet.
I'll be the Bike Polo Tony Romo.
And Salem coming up to try and make some offense happen.
Oh, backhand hit from Salem.
Backhand shot. That's what it takes sometimes.
That was quite open. 1-0 to the Chicken Wing.
Detour is not going to take that line down. They got a lot of fight in them.
Yeah.
Pass off the wall. Will holding it, looking for an opportunity here, but Salem's not giving him much, so he goes to the drop pass to Mark, who circles. Big shot. Salem got a mallet on it. A classic peach versus white matchup here. Liam, who do you think is going to take this one down?
Well, I would argue it's more of a traffic cone orange. Being from Montreal, we see a lot of those everywhere.
Yes, Montreal, well known for having the largest traffic cone collection of most major metropolitan centers in
areas.
Quebec.
Maybe the world.
Well, we're going to unofficially say the world. But let's get back to the action here. Salem really trying, but Raph is all over him with the forecheck.
Oh, Raph coming back.
And there goes Will getting a mallet on that. Coming back.
Oh, nice move.
Oh, can he keep it? Little wheelie turn to cut Salem off, and Raph collects the ball. One thing about this
wrestling for the ball.
One thing about this Detour team is they will openly speak French on the court, and you cannot understand what they are saying, which gives them the tactical advantage.
Unless you also speak French.
In which case, it is neutral.
Ottawa people are at an advantage being bilingual. AF.
And Mark getting cut off by Cato there on the boards. Good patient game here by the Chicken Wing.
Yeah, some nice patience from both teams, but it's paying off right now for Chicken Wing.
Big rips there by, you see the Peach team there. Will making a big
Will.
breakout. Losing the ball a little bit in his back wheel. Small endo pivot to try and get it, but Salem says, no, I'm going to hook your mallet instead.
Oh, a beautiful little chop pass there.
Nice chop pass. Max bodying out. Getting good position on Will there to keep the ball for himself. Passes back to Salem, who's looking to take a shot. Fakes it. Gets the double team. Seems ineffective because he's got a pretty good lane.
Just nice and patient, nice and slow.
Big reset. Great patience, especially that's how you play with a lead.
Yeah, I wouldn't know because, I'm usually losing.
Yeah, well, that's some valuable experience when we talk about teams that are losing. What would you do if you were Detour here?
Put the ball in the net.
An excellent strategy used by many of the best bike polo teams, I think. Will collecting and deciding to slow it down. It's been a bit of a hectic pace. I think he's looking to line up a ripper here, and he's got one of the hardest rippers out there.
Oh,
Cato
boy.
making an aggressive
some
gamble.
Nice dribbling. How are you going to get through that? That's crazy. Just so many mallets in the way. Oh, a nice pass. And we're off to the races. Mark, though, is so fast to get in front. He has some incredible speed. Mark is definitely one of the top alley cat racers here in Montreal. And he has been putting his skill to polo. He's just so freaking fast.
How many alley cats has he won in a row now? Like,
I don't know, a lot. All of them.
he seems to
Not all of them,
dominate
but-
the local alley cat scene in Montreal, that is.
Yeah.
And Cato on the fast break, looking to pass it off, but kind of puts it in Mark's wheel. But Mark seems to give up on the play. Will collects and looking for Raph. Oh, we got a mechanical called on the play.
Up.
And it looks like Mark has his wheel come out of the fork, and lucky to get the ball there and call the mechanical when they did, because
Yeah.
that could be pretty dangerous if it falls out.
You need those.
This is why I'm saying through axles are the future when it comes to bike polo. You're not going to get your lever pressed by accident and have to call a mechanical. You only get one of them. And it looks like Mark's back on his bike, so let's get the action rolling here. And we have about 6 minutes remaining in the game. Salem coming up to half right now. Score is 1-0. This could still easily go either way. A couple bounces one way, a couple bounces the other. A lot of chaos going on, but Salem manages to maintain the ball.
Someone's down.
Big shot, but Raph able to stand tall in net.
Uh-oh. Oh, unable to get the shot off. They had an open net there. I mean, both teams are really good at getting traffic in front of the net, just like quickly getting set up defensively, offensively. It's hard to see how to get good shots on net. I mean, there's only one goal so far.
Oh, and Raph with a mistake there. A little mistimed endo pivot gives Cato the look, but Mark again flashes the spoke on him. And, I mean, you can't get through that.
Spoke. Oh, nice pass up to Mark. Crosses over,
Big touch,
poked out
but
by
Salem
Salem.
gets the turnover.
Someone's on the court.
Collecting
We got
a shoelace, I believe.
a hooligan on the court.
Yes. Able to clear the space before any action comes his way, though. Something I'll point out here is, this chicken wing team got a number of big names on. I mean, Salem and Cato, these are some experienced and well-known players. This Montreal team, maybe lesser-known players, but still giving it their all.
Oh, big whiff. Big rip. From
Put some respect on their name,
Will.
perhaps.
Yeah, put some respect. Oh, nice shot.
Big shot. And
Montreal.
Will collecting the ball with a nice little wheel tap to himself. Passes back to Raph.
Here
Let's
goes
see what
Raph.
Magic Raph can do.
Oh, okay. I
Big
think
T-bone by
that might be a
Cato.
T-bone.
We'll see if the penalty comes or not.
That's a penalty.
Honestly, Cato's lucky just for the ball possession in this one, in this scenario. That was pretty reckless looking on my path, from my view. Oh, he's getting given the 45-second penalty, and I got to say I agree with the ref on that call. It was a pretty reckless, just run into someone's wheel.
So we'll have a 45-minute penalty for chicken wing.
Minutes?
Did I say minutes?
He said minutes.
Oh, sorry, I meant seconds.
45 minutes
45.
would be quite
Yeah, that's like the next
the
4
penalty.
games. 45 minutes.
So we're going to see a bit of 2-on-3 action here. Let's hope that these Detour players can capitalize because they desperately need it.
Power play.
This could be just the moment they need. And Will's bringing it across. Trying to run a drop pass play. Backhand shot.
Oh, yeah.
Put in by Will, and that is all she wrote. Salem, take that ball to your net and keep your head pointed down because you got scored on.
Ba-boom. 1-1. Still, the clock's still running.
So,
I think
Rob,
that's
you're
okay.
talking about lefty Will when you say world champ. This is big Will.
This is righty Will.
Yes, righty big Will. 6'4" or 5, I think. He's quite a tall player, but definitely not lefty Will. Lefty Will will be in the afternoon bracket playing with Mosquito, as if they needed to get any better.
1-1. Gave him the old chicken wing. That's true.
Oh, and Will goes
did.
down. Let's see if Chicken Wing can capitalize on this. Both Detour
no.
players are down.
Uh-oh.
Big stop. Oh, and Salem puts it in 2-1 just after they got back in the game.
Oh, darn. They're going to be kicking themselves about that.
Yep. Very avoidable mistake that might cost them in this one.
So Chicken Wing back up 2-1 against Detour.
But Rob, you're right. These are two beast players. Raph will be playing NAs with Sorry A, a combination Northside All-Star team kind of. And then Will got picked up by Chinook, the Canadian national champions, to be their fourth. So both will be there in Mexico. And Raph collects the ball, 2.5 left. See what he can do with it. Max with a good defense. Soft reset by Raph, looking for the pass, but goes to the boards. And
Will comes out.
Will collects it, but Salem says, that's mine.
He scoops in there.
Takes his lunch money. Salem maintaining possession until Will decides, hey, I might be taller than you, and takes the ball back from him.
We'll have to have a measure. We'll have to measure. I'm not sure.
And
who's
Will
taller.
comes up. Oh, Salem, good mallet play there. We love to see that up here.
Yeah. A lot of speed in this game.
2 minutes remain.
It's a good thing this isn't on the big court.
It's true. The willpower at this tournament is quite high. Even my co-caster here, Liam, is formerly known as, what's your real name there? What's your government
Yeah,
name?
my real name is Will.
So
William.
quite a lot of willpower being displayed at this tournament.
What could I be? He's already Will.
I call him Big Will.
I'm Dabby Will.
Dabby Will. Okay, we got a minute
Call me
18
Dabby Will.
left in this game.
Yeah, there you go.
And Salem puts the pass off Mock's wheel, and that is the possession the Detour needs with a minute left in order to make something happen. Chasing the ball into the corner. Oh, Salem starting to use the body a little bit. It's getting that way, I guess. And Raph coming up.
Raph
Oh,
squeezed him, and
weaves
he
the
pulls out with
corner.
the ball.
Whoa, what a
back
play!
wheel. A great little
Splits
move
the
there from
defenders,
Raph.
but hits the wheel.
Uh-oh. He's in pain. Oh, no. Oh, I thought he lost his mallet head. Wow. An amazing shot from Av by Salem. Just blocked by Raph.
Oh,
Hopped
and
back in
Max
net.
closes the door on Raph. Great defensive play with 30 seconds left. 3-up mode engaged by Detour. They're doing everything they can to get this tie.
Up to
Stretch.
Mark.
Oh.
15 seconds.
And looks like Salem's going to try and bury the ball behind the net for the last 10 seconds here.
Uh-oh. Will down.
And
that'll do it,
that's all
folks.
she wrote. 3.
Might be one more.
And that's the game.
Yeah, that's it. What a game.
Very intense game. Final score 2-1. I mean, really, a dab one way, a dab the other way. That could have gone either direction.
Yeah, I think Detour, they're going to be upset that they got that one goal with the 2 dabs and unfortunately couldn't hold on to their tie after that penalty. But well played by both teams. A lot of speed, and we'll be watching them in the future. I'm sure they got a long way to go in this tournament. I'm here with Gavin. My name is William, or Liam, a.k.a. the Bike Polo Jim Nance. Okay, we're gonna go to
Do you want to do this, Cam?
break because we have some more
But I think Alex probably wants you upstairs.
polo
more.
to come, and then we'll be into the afternoon bracket.
Up to you.
So stay tuned for a whole new round of bike polo here at Slash Royale 2023.
So much action going on so far.
Oh, we're still on. Okay.
Oh, wait, well, no, we can.
I was the
we
sign
can,
off.
Oh, you signed off.
No,
Okay,
it's
well,
fine. We're here now.
I just want to point out that Rob in the chat here has pointed out that Mark on from Grand Rapids is actually also a Williams. So we've just quintupled the willpower at this tournament.
That's crazy. I was just talking to him.
I know. So many Williams in Bike Polo.
I didn't mention my name
and
is
we're
William,
happy
though.
to have every single one. All right, let's actually go to the break here. Thank you, everyone, for watching. We'll get back to you at the end of the game really soon. But until then, just keep watching.
See ya.
And keep your butt on the couch.
Yeah.
Bye for now.
It should be.
And we're back on this game. We have Cluck, Goose on the left, and on the right we have Sunshine coming out of Boston. And Cluck, Goose is a bit of an eclectic group of people, but should be a good matchup. And looks like our upstairs cam is a little bit leaving something to be desired, so we're going to give you the short. And there we go. Upstairs is working. Don't worry about it if you can't do it. If you're on a break, don't worry about it, okay? Hello? Everything's up right now. It's me and Emilio running it down here. Yeah. No problem. And the action's off and going here. Sunshine controlling the ball behind their net. Just slowing it down back there and waiting for this game to open up to them. We got a stretch pass to David. Ooh, maybe a little slash. David looking for the backhand shot. Doesn't find the netting. And Sunshine have it in the corner there. David collecting, bringing it around. Here he goes, looking for his teammate. Cross pass to Kevin. Kevin keeps the ball. Patience, looking for David on the drop pass. Swinging around. And look at this, Cluck, Goose recovers. Drop pass right in front of the net. Oh, but the goalie keeps it out. So much action. We got g.a.b.a.n.g players all over the place. Sunshine breaking out of the zone with a fast break. Big ripper goes to the corner. That thing was about 4 feet off the ground. Massive windup there by Kevin. But the windup's not worth anything if you don't hit the ball. David with a nice cross pass to Kevin. Kevin looking over the boards. Selfie off the boards, coming in for the tap, and can't beat Ferris with it. Cluck, Goose rallies. But the forecheck by David collects the ball. And Cluck, Goose trying to make something happen to get out of their zone. Both Sunshine players deep in the offensive end, but they get back and recover. And Nick swerving. You see the defender's out of position. Gets a point off and beats Ferris front wheel gap, and Ferris digs the ball out from his own net because that's all he can do right now because it's in there. And here we go. And ball is live. Ferris collecting the pass here. David on the fast break. Can he capitalize on the mistake? Goes bottom bracket, but the rear wheel of the goalie says no. And Ferris breaking it up out of the off defensive zone. Big rip shot straight off what looks like the free wheel. Straight into the boards. Look at the speed that Sunshine shows. So quick to attack off any mistake that gets made in the other end of the court. This Sunshine team is well known, I think, for fast break offense coming off of mistakes by the other team. Don't turn the ball over against them. And here comes David. Big ripper. Front wheel gap again. And that's 2-0 for Sunshine over Cluck, Goose. Ball goes to the corner. Turnover, steal by David. Looking for his teammate there for the stretch pass. Doesn't get through the wheels. And Kevin circling, patient, knows he has the lead and doesn't need to commit to time. Ball behind his bike. A little bit of a trap going there. Decides to do a deep reset to his own zone. A lot of pressure being mounted here by Cluck, Goose, but there's the pressure release valve, and his name is Kevin. Not a single Will in this matchup, notably. Not a single person named Will in this matchup. And breakaway opportunity here for the Cluck Ducks. Wide of the net. What an opportunity wasted. Sunshine possesses, looking to get some speed going around the outside. Big shot, front wheel gap. What a turnover and mistake. It's mistakes like that that can really cost you in a game as close as this one. Turnovers deep in your own end, leading to quick shot opportunities. Goalie was not ready for that. You're absolutely right. That is Nick, not Kevin. My mistake. Too many Nicks and Kevins out here. Oh, and David takes himself out. Luckily, he's pointed the right direction to get back on defense, but Ferris is trying to capitalize. Nick doing his best defense. Ooh, stops the ball with his front wheel. And David trying to make the best of it in front of the net. Gets a backhand tap and beats bottom bracket on the goalie. Action's back on. Ball instantly turned over, and Sunshine trying to use some speed to create advantage. They stop. Nice change of pace. Pass over to David. David pushes through the defense. Now we got a 2-on-1. Can he find Nick? Nick circling, looking for a forehand shot. Wide of the net. David comes in to collect the rebound. Enough pressure to keep it for Sunshine. Passes over to where Nick is. Oh, big defensive play. And Sunshine slows it down back behind their own net. Passes ahead to Nick, but can't make the connection. Ball goes into Cluck Duck Goose's defensive zone. A little bit of pace, pushing it forward, trying to win with speed, but that Nick guy is pretty fast too. And slows it back down behind his net, resets, and gets his bike pointed the right direction before making a play. Scoopy pass. David looking for the ripper. Ooh, rear wheel of the second goalie. Standing strong. Great defensive play by David in that position. Took the ball right off and took the player off his bike too. And the opportunity to score. Oh, flubs the backhand shot. Trying to get the ball off the boards as they come across half. David breaking into the offensive zone, defensive zone with speed, takes a rip, front wheel save. Goalie stands tall. What an awesome goaltending. Big reset back to Nick, a.k.a. the chosen one. Only been playing for a single year to this point. What an incredible player. Big rip by David, just left of the net. Ball stuck in the corner. They're trying to dig it out. Looks like Ferris and David battling for it. Ferris wins it, but what can he do with it? That's the question. Puts it back behind his own net to try to collect with a bit of space, but David isn't giving it to him. Ball still stuck in the boards. Finally, we got a bit of space to play with. 2 minutes remaining in the game. Empty. And Nick speeding up the sidelines, trying to make something happen. Cuts back in, got a forehand look. Goalie says no. Puts the plastic to the floor and blocks the shot clean. Fast break opportunity the other way. Tries a cross pass, but David's there to interrupt it. And David's got that speed, and he's got the line, too. What can he do with it? Backhand through the goalie's bottom bracket, and Ferris is looking down, feeling frustrated, but, I mean, it was a breakaway. Awesome speed displayed by David there. Quite the setup on defense to offense, transition offense, making a name for itself here by Sunshine. And right away, Sunshine takes the ball back, dominating the possession game in this one. Tries to pop the ball back in front, and Nick's there to collect it with a little soft reset. Get that bike pointed north-south, Nick, and you'll have it in. Okay, there we go. Drop pass, bring it around, forehand shot. Keeper says, get that garbage out of here. Ferris looking to make something happen, comes up with the ball, using a bit of speed to keep separation. Scoop pass to the right, but he put a bit too much mustard on that there sandwich. And his teammate couldn't handle. Forehand. Big front wheel by David there to block that shot. Nick looking for it. Takes the shot. A little bit to the right. Scud. Desperation shot coming up. And Sunshine thinks they have it in the bag at this point. They just got to not mess up. Nice poke by Nick, but look at Cluck Duck. Always ready. And a scramble for it. Can Cluck Duck get one more? Scud coming. Flubs on it, goes right to the boards, and that is all she wrote. Final score, 4 for Sunshine, 1 for Cluck Duck Goose. Good battle there. A lot of speed shown by both teams. Definitely a bit of a north-south battle, and you know what? I think both those teams are teams we might be seeing late in the bracket on Sunday as they battle through for ultimate dominance here at Slash Royale 2023. And thank you everyone out there for joining us here at the Slash Royale live stream brought to you by Connect Bike Polo. Best way to show your support for Connect Bike Polo so we can continue to stream and record and put out videos related to Bike Polo for all your favorite tournaments. Follow us on our Instagram at Connect Bike Polo. Follow us or subscribe on YouTube so you can get all the action. And of course, if you're feeling generous, check out our Patreon page so you can make this so much more sustainable for our small film company. Thank you so much for your support, everyone who's watching out there in the real world. Another big thank you to all the Slash Royale sponsors helping throw this event and make it the amazing tournament that it is. We got Memento Cycles, a custom frame manufacturer out of Montreal. We got Sports Experts, you probably heard of them. Prap making carbon mallets now, very cool. Nog for all your bike locks and light needs. Heckler's Alley, they sell everything related to bike polo. Olympia Bike Shop, that's a local Montreal bike shop. Cycle CL, Atwater Bags, Milk Bike Polo, and g.a.b.a.n.g, Enforcers, Subaru for one you should know. These are some amazing companies to check out. Rob, what you should do if you want a link, I don't have one, but go to challenge.com and just search up Slash Royale. And if you find the Montreal kind of page, all the different brackets and tournaments are located there. So challenge.com. And then just find the Montreal Bike Polo account because they have their AM bracket, they have the PM bracket, and of course they have the Sunday double elimination. We're going to take a quick break while we get ready for the next game, and just keep your butts on the couch, everyone. Enjoy this bike polo action.
You got some swag bag, eh?
And we're back to another game here. It looks like on the
We
right,
back.
we're going to have the Curse, which is Wes and Alan of Ottawa and Ilio of Montreal, versus on the left, Detour, which is an all-Montreal team consisting of Big Will, Raph, and Mark.
Mark.
Yeah, that's who he is. I'm joined again by none other than Liam the Padlock Paddock of the Northside Bike Polo podcast.
What's good? I just want to let the stream know that in my last game, or the one game on the big court, I scored a sick backhand ripper that was not filmed. Just want to make sure that everyone knows that out there, because the big court, actually where I'm playing my best polo, is unfortunately not being filmed. So
Yeah, this tournament is massive. There are 32 teams here. So we have a second court, and we're only streaming from the small court, which is more, NAH regulation. So, yeah, keep your butts tuned because lots
proper
of
polo.
action coming.
Yeah, the Curse, they kicked our butt. 5-0, I think. Detour, thankfully we didn't have to play them because they'd probably kick our butt.
Lots of butt kicking going around today, I've noticed, eh?
Yeah. Wes is a force to be reckoned with. His snipes have been on today.
Yes, he's been hitting full court rippers from all over the place.
You never know. He can either be on it or he can just be whiffing left, right, center, throwing his mallet, getting mad. Let's see which Wes comes to this game. Mark off the joust.
Wins
Some
it.
nice control.
Clean.
Elio's like, nah. Back to Mark.
Mark was like,
Pass to
nah.
Will. Oh, Will's got the jump on him.
Breakaway.
Oh. Opens up the scoring rather quick.
And that's the first one. 1-0 already.
Yeah, he got the jump there. And just a nice little tap
I
behind
didn't
Wes.
expect it to be a one-sided game, but if this is anything to be thinking about, it might be.
Sure is.
And Mark on the breakaway here.
Sprinting away. The speed of the Detour.
Ooh, flubs the shot, and Wes flashes the plastic on him.
Uh-oh. He passed and no one was there.
Yeah, old no one pass, eh? Been there, done that.
Yeah.
Mark does
Ghost
the
pass.
same thing. And Big Will looking to rip it, rips it into the corner. That's going to sling around the boards like a slingshot. And Allen collects.
Sick.
Will keeping the ball there. Nice drop pass from Malk, who's breaking out of the zone with speed. Takes a ripper, but puts it directly into the corner. That's not where the net is, everyone who's listening.
And so far, the Curse has responded pretty well. They're not giving up any more easy chances like that last one.
Oof, and Will with the risky gamble, and Elio beats him clean, but what can he do with it?
Oh, a
Puts
nice
it on
mallet
net.
stop from Mark. Little pop across to Mark. Liking the color contrast between the two teams' jerseys.
A classic pink versus peach.
Yeah.
Or pylon orange, sorry.
I mean, I can understand why you'd say peach. It's definitely, maybe it's the camera.
As they sweat, I've noticed the color is darkening,
Yeah, that can happen.
leading towards more of a peachy tint.
Oh, the free ball in front of the net.
And
Alan died.
Will
Alan
puts
dabbed.
it in, and the mess of bikes that are freaking in front of the net there.
It's 2-0 for Detour.
But don't count the Curse out. Where there's a rip, there's a way. Garlic Pesto, I believe, is in the afternoon bracket, so take a look for them soon because we're in the final round of the morning bracket.
Garlic pesto.
Elio collects it, swerves it around, looking to find a hole to beat Malk, but Malk is just too solid.
Oh, dear.
Oh, and
Mark's over the handlebars.
Mark goes down. Will with the breakaway now.
Will he pull the same move from earlier? No. Nice
Big
stop
front
from Allen.
wheel.
Pulling it around.
Allen controlling the ball, trying to find his teammate. He does find Ilio, but not in a position to score. Looking for it.
I just heard someone counting out on the ball scoop joint there.
Yeah, the ref is definitely counting the ball scoops, but Will,
Just
as a
keep an eye
breakaway,
on
tries
that.
to beat Wes, but Wes doesn't give him an angle. All he gives him is the post, and that's what Will hits.
Yep.
Nice bounce pass off the boards, breakout to Allen, and leaves Will in the dust, but he's recovering with speed. Malk pokes it. Get a mallet on that or you're screwed.
No.
Takes the shot.
Oh.
Nice defensive stand there by Allen and Elio combined, because that was a scary situation. Scoop pass to
Yeah.
Allen, but Malk wins the race to it.
Big front wheel from Allen there. Detour being a bit more patient. A nice block there from Wes.
Will happy to have the ball behind the opponent's net, trying to find an option, get his bike face the right way, and it looks like he's done it. He's pulled both defenders behind the net, but can he find the pass? Currently, right now in the inner court, we are sitting at a chilly 17 degrees, but every time someone opens the door, we could drop a centigrade, so somewhere between 17 and 15 likely. And Will slowing the pace of play down. What has been a quick and furious game is, oh wow, he just slowed it down to speed it up.
Oh. The late tap. Might
And
have been a hooking call
well,
before
it
that
looks
goal.
like the goalie got hooked. Looks like the goalie got hooked. I don't know if the ref's going to count it. We got to wait to see what the official says.
I think they're going to rule a goal.
Looks like they're calling that a
Get the
goal.
replay on that.
I mean, all the players in agreement that goalie was definitely hooked on the play, but ref makes the final decision on it.
Wes is fuming.
Wes is in
He's
rage
giving it to
mode.
him. He's in no mood.
Wes is giving it to the ref right now, shaking his head. Hey, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
And Mach has the ball behind his own net. Score is 3-0 officially.
Unofficially, it's what?
2-0. Nice pass to Mach.
Oh. The Curse looking on the offensive here. They certainly had not as many chances as I think they'd like. Detour has really controlled the pace of the game.
Playing really solid half-court defense, not giving much up in transition, and
And
it's
I mean,
paying
they're
off.
keeping this. They're keeping these two players, Raff and Will, or sorry, Mark and Will rather. I mean, all three players are incredibly fast, but I would say these two are probably the fastest.
Nice stretch pass.
Oh, nice rip from Wes. That was right on target.
Wes
Unfortunately, a big
is
block.
fuming, and he is unleashing his fury upon that ball.
Yeah.
This could only go one of two ways, good or bad.
So far, it's looking good.
Yes.
As long as he doesn't throw his mallet.
Scoop
nice
pass to Mark. And Wes there to break up
He's
the
having
action.
none of that.
But ha ha ha.
Raff's coming out of net.
And
Only to
Mark.
rotate back in.
Nice pass over to Will, changing the side of the battle there. And Wes with the untimely unclip there, unable to react to
I
the
think he might have a problem with his cleat.
pass ball. That's something to keep an eye on for the rest of the game. Will he unclip by accident? Are those times finally worn out? We'll see what the action says. Wes down again. and struggling to clip back in. Bunch of tapping back in. Mock with a forehand shot, but Allen steers that away with the mallet head. Ooh, nice wrap and tap attempt.
Oh, Will getting his own rebound.
Interesting technique used by Allen there. He had his own wheel in the net.
He's been strong in the net.
Definitely.
As well as out the net.
He's been strong generally.
Strong guy.
And Raph trying to make something happen. Finds Big Will.
Now we got Raph out finally.
Big Will turning. Big scoopy trick. Gets it on the other side of it. And Wes seems reserved to just be out of the play.
I commend Elio for putting their head down into the firing lane of Will. I would not do that. I would turn the other way and say, good luck, goalie. You're on your own, pal.
Yeah, nice move for self-preservation, if you ask me. And sometimes that's what you need.
No.
Oh, Will
goes
goes down with the slip. Seems like the court might be collecting a little fine layer of dust on it, which will create a bit more dabs.
We'll bring out the broom Zamboni after this round, probably. The broom bony.
A little bit of mayhem, but Will comes at it with the ball. Pace slowed right down.
Oh, a good steal from Elio.
It's on the breakaway here. This is a goal they desperately need. Left of the net. Unable to convert. Look at this.
What?
Look at him openly dabbed. And Will coming back up, really doing most of the offense for this Detour team today. Oh.
Uh-oh. Fortunate dab from Wes. I mean, maybe that was a bit of a topple, but I don't know.
Ball in the corner. Allen off the back.
Will loves that little overhand scoop flick. Oh, I don't know about that.
Allen puts him into the boards.
Allen doing some enforcing.
Looked like a clean hit to me, honestly. I'm not sure what the whistle is.
I'm having fun.
We just heard that Liam is, in fact, on deck. Interesting call by the ref. Seemed like a clean angle cut to me, but guess I have different eyes than the ref, and that's okay. We're back going through. Happy that they make the call to limit the physicality in the game. Big rip by Will.
Keeping a tight whistle.
Definitely, definitely.
Whoa. Dang, if that got a little more connection, that might have been in the back of the net.
And Will.
Oh, shit.
Big crash.
Big, that happens to me a lot. I try to do that wheelie stuff, and I just fall on my ass.
Raph coming out to control the pace. Takes a good look at the ball, but puts it to the corner. Allen takes it behind the net. Trying to find a breakout pass here.
Oh, nice
See
bank
it
shot.
right to Wes.
Front wheel.
Rest
That
of
was
the backhand.
Beautiful pass. Counting down the seconds here. It's almost over. Looks like it's going to be a Detour victory.
You gotta
so
get going.
3-0 for the Detour. Yeah, I gotta go play.
Yeah, you're on.
I'll see y'all later. Thanks again.
What a matchup there. Pretty wily both ways, but in the end, Detour controlled the pace and the state of the game, which usually generates wins. So hats off to them. It was a good one. A little bit messier than a lot of the games we've been seeing so far. So we have a few seconds in between games here. We'll take a quick break and be back to you soon. And we're back. Another sick game going on here. We got Big Drips only on the right against Coucou something summon. Coucou Fantome. And don't worry, we'll get that camera moving for you in a second here. I don't think anyone's upstairs. No. Sound should be solid right now. Yeah, we're back. And just getting through a few issues over here, but that's okay. We're back and we're going live again. So Monster Ham, I'm not sure if they're going to be put on this court or the next court. I apologize. That's up to the tournament organizer. We saw our first goal there by Big Drips, only opening the scoring 1-0. This is the small court, those of you that can see. And rest assured, down the stretch on Sunday, the big games will be being played on the small court here because it's closer to the regulations. He doesn't have to play yet.
No, someone else was scoring for him. I don't remember his name. He's playing right now.
And another goal by Big Drips only, dripping all over their opponents. Neil collects the ball, looking to make something happen. Passes back to Rob, who's got it now, looking to maybe get a backhand shot off. Backhand. And another one in the net. 3-0 for Big Drips only. Okay, so some teams haven't played yet, and those are the PM bracket teams in the afternoon. They will be going live in the next couple of games, as this is the last round of morning bracket games. And Neil with the ball. Oh, Jean pokes it free, but Matt is there to collect it. Taps it backhand and beats the goaltender with it. That's the 4th big drip goal of the game. Really an onslaught coming forward by the boys from Kitchener. And we see Andres bringing across, looking for his teammate Sophie, who's trailing for the drop pass. Andres winds up, doesn't beat the first defender with it, but goes to the left side, looking for that backhand ripper. Rob again with the wheel. And Matt collects it along the boards. Andres cuts him off. Looking across for his teammate Neil. Neil pops it forward to Matt, who's now on an breakaway. Let's see if he can capitalize on this one. Big shot. Goalie's rear wheel, well placed. Rob, another shot. This time beats the goalie. Front wheel gap. And Matt has another goal for Big Drips only, his Kitchener team. So lucky to have a team representing Kitchener here today. A storied club in the North Side region. This team on the left, more of a intermediate beginner Montreal team put together to try to make some noise in this bracket, and they've been making a lot of noise. Matt calmly pushes it up. Ball stuck behind the net. Oh, Neil pockets it. Oh no, just wide of the net there. Matt looking for that open net, wants it, very hungry for another goal. Big Drips only might be concerned with their plus-minus moving into day 2, especially if they have the opportunity to tie the record of another team. Another goal by Neil. He's a scoring machine. You've probably heard by now, but Neil is real. Andres quick to attack. Looking to break the seal on that net. Pushing the ball forward where Rob's going to collect it, it seems like. Neil digging for it in the corner there, doing his best to keep possession for the Big Drippers. Breakout pass by Rob, feeding Matt for the one-timer. Boom, just a little bit right of net, but a nice shot from that far distance. 3.5 minutes remaining in this game, and the question on everyone's mind is, will Coucou Fantome be able to put one in this net, or will they remain scoreless in this game? One for pride, as they say. Hey there, everyone in the chat. Neil with the open net chance, finishes it. And that is the 8th goal for the Big Drippers. A little bit of beef going on between Sophie and Matt, it looks like. I'm not sure what that's about. And Jean takes it past one defender. Can she beat 2? She's through two, but the ball goes careening into the sideboards. No opportunity to score from that angle. Neal goes for the steal. Drop pass, but only finds Neal. And he winds it in, looking for another goal in this blowout win by the Drippers. He finds it because Neal is real, and that is 8-0 with 2 minutes left. Pass out to Matt. What can he do with it? Flubs it off. Sophie digging in deep to get this ball. Punts it down to the end of the court where Neal is looking to grab it, but Jean is racing in to beat him to it. One more good look here for the big Drippers. Oh, a little bit wide of the net.
30 seconds.
Another big shot that Neal puts wide of the net. Neal looking for another goal here. Ball remains in the corner.
15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's the game, folks. Final score 8 for big Drips only versus 0 for Coucou Fantome. Another game in the books as we march our way through the morning bracket final round. Soon PM bracket coming up. Keep your butts glued to your seats because afternoon bracket's when the real heat gets started. We'll take a quick break and be back to you soon. This is a tight one. Anyone could win, and we got a heck of a game coming up right here. We have risk assessment on the left versus Chicken Wing on the right. A classic matchup here. We'll be getting quite a bit of action here. 12 minutes on the board. 1 second here. Malcolm. Okay, you're get it off the court. Rob, if you're still out there watching, you're getting your risk assessment game. Even though you missed the first two, you get another one by luck. And they're lining it up right now. We got a treat for you all. Chicken Wing on the right and risk assessment on the left. The two top seeds in this group going into the competition. Not sure it remains that way because we're pretty late in the rounds, but both these teams have a winning record and are going to give us a pretty spicy one here. Players just getting set if you're wondering what's going on. Lining up for the joust. And easily won by risk assessment. Gets the first look here off the joust. Going behind the net, looking for an open lane. And the ball is rolling across the goal line. Risk assessment player goes and taps it in. Chicken Wing got to be kicking themselves for giving up that easy one to start off the game. Good, well executed by risk assessment. Both these teams quite strong contenders. We got risk assessment coming out of Columbus Bike Polo. And kind of a combination team here from Chicken Wing. You got Cato coming out of, I believe, Minneapolis, and then Salem out of New York City, and Max coming from all the way from Europe to play this tournament. And the ball's along the board, stuck in there. Salem collects it and passes it out to Cato. Cato back to Salem. Salem weaving, looking for the backhand, and pockets it. Quick shot. Quite the move right there. Score is tied 1-1 in this steamer of a game. Salem keeping the ball behind the net. Cato with it right now. Drops back to Salem. Salem controls and gets his bike pointed north-south so he can see his options. Gives it up to Cato. Cato looking to return the favor. Streaming up the left side of the court. Salem makes the stop, gets taken off his bike. No infraction from the referee. Breakaway saved by Max. Clears it from in front of the net. No more easy goals. You're coming your way, risk assessments, what Max was saying there. And Max with a shot flubs it. Collected by Ryan. He points his bike forward, keeps his eyes up, looking to connect with a teammate here. Decides not to go for the pass. Drop pass instead. And amazing defense by Max. Stops the risk assessment player cold in his tracks. Cato with the ball. Cato Carvin, drop pass for Salem. Salem looking to repeat the magic. One-timer by Cato. What a passing play done by these chicken wingers. Ryan pushes it forward to his teammate who's having to break to collect the ball, but he does. Salem able to get back in the play, though, because of it with the mallet hook. Love to see it. Love to see. Oh, my gosh. You're right. This isn't even risk assessment. This is Ope-Awesome. Oh, my gosh. What a fumble by me. It's Ope-Awesome versus Chicken Wing. My bad, everyone. Ope-Awesome is our Columbus team, and there it is, properly recorded on the scoreboard. Sometimes I get those Midwest teams confused. Salem with a big ripper. Doesn't find the net, but he has all the power needed to. Lots of chaos along the boards right now. Looks like Salem's got it and breaks out, looking for an opportunity, weaving back and forth, but the pressure from Ope-Awesome just a little bit much right now. Drop pass well broken up by Cato in the neutral zone. There we go. Salem's going to gobble that one up. Gives it right back to Cato. Cato patient with it, brings it all the way back behind his own net. Waiting for something to develop from this play. Salem goes in between the pipes to play Tendy. Max comes out to look for the stretch pass. Really wary of the pressure put on them by Ope-Awesome here, but willing to draw them in deep, hoping to get them caught deep, I'm noticing. And the ball is along the boards where they're fighting for it. Cato with it. Looking up, looking for teammates. Tries to get to Max, but can't get it through. Salem with it now, looking if he can do a little bit better. Malleted from the wheel. Will the ref see it? No call happening. Cleanly missed malleting. Advantage is on the play. Now they're calling it. And Max has it. Into the boards. He pushes through. A little stop and start there to shake the defender. An advantage was definitely called, just confirmed from the referee. Cowbell was tingling, but Ope-Awesome just can't get the ball. And there's the call being made on the malleted wheel in front of the chicken wing net. 6 minutes remaining in the game. 1-1 game. Still, anyone could take this. Cato with a shot, blocked by the Ope-Awesome player. And another goal by the Chicken Wingers brings the score to 2-1 with 5 minutes left. Still a lot of time left.
Alrighty, folks, I'm taking over for Gavin so he can get ready for his games. Oh, and our microphone stand is falling down. I hope everyone's enjoyed the live stream so far. Thank you for hanging out. This is a friendly reminder that you can support the channel over at patreon.com/connectbikepolo. How's another goal for Columbus? No, wait, not Columbus. Literally the other team for Salem, I believe. Okay. Looks like Columbus. Ope-Awesome. We're going to get into it. And whoa. There is some big contact there. I don't see a call. There's been some pretty quiet reffing today so far, not going to lie. But it is Saturday. That's sort of the point. We have huge shout out to Ferris, who's doing our wide camera angle, and Emilio, who's doing that close up. You can see Columbus looking for an opportunity. Big rip. That's wide. Sends it up. They're taking their time, looking for the opportunity. Shot doesn't go anywhere. Rebounds out. This is an action-packed game. All right, Columbus taking their time. 3 minutes left, 2-goal deficit. They kind of need to make something happen. Whoa, goes for the Koyo. Looks like Cato is down. The Koyo is wide, and Salem has the ball. Bringing it up, covered, double-teamed. Still has it. Salem with the rip. Unstoppable. Unstoppable. Salem, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit unbelievable. Wanted to let everyone know this is the last game of the morning, the AM bracket. We are going to cut the live stream and restart it for the PM bracket. Whoa! That was in, folks. That was a rocket ship. 2-4. That was an absolute rocket ship. So, yeah. But just so everyone knows, we're going to cut the stream very briefly, probably for about 5 minutes or so, adjust some settings, and then we will be back with the PM bracket almost immediately. Probably like a 5-minute break. So stay tuned. But this game is wild, so let's get back to it. This is Columbus looking to make it happen. Too much speed. Ooh. Not on my watch. And that's going to go cross. Errant pass. Looks like it's going to get picked off. No, Cato collects it. That's going to get brought up by Salem. Looking back. The backhand is no good, but Cato's going to hang on to that. They're just playing it in the one spot on the court our cameras can't see. And it's getting a little physical here, but it looks like everyone keeps their elbows in and everyone stays up. Cato's hopping, looking for it. Opportunity. Oh, stuffed by the goalie. Absolutely robbed. But not this time. Beautiful outlet pass. Folks, we got a 1-goal game. There's 44 seconds left on the clock. And this is pretty intense. Cato's coming over, changing mallets by the look of it. Potentially another carbon shaft sacrificed to the Polo gods. Slash Royale, so far, claiming a lot of carbon. They're getting the 5-second count. The clock will resume soon. Cato bringing it up slowly. It's going to be Cato very slowly looking for it. Nice pivot. Nice move. Beautiful outlet pass. Looks for the shot. No, going to hang on to it. Time is ticking away. Pressure's on. Double team is coming. That's the turnover. Columbus resets. They've got 3 up. They're going to try to do it. This is a 1-goal game. Ryan in the middle. Doesn't come to him. He got it! Boom! Wow. We saved the best for last. But 10 seconds. Well, 11.5 on the clock. I guess we're doing stoppage time. Columbus fighting back. See if Cato can do anything about that. Drops it to Salem. Shot wide. Looks for the back door. Looks like everyone's falling. It's carnage. That's going to do it, folks. That's a tie. Columbus rallying at the end. Tie game. All right. Thank you so much. Another reminder, this is now the PM bracket. We're going to come back in about 5 to 10 minutes. If you want to help support our ability to do videos like this and have live streams, you can definitely either check out the link tree. Either you can make a donation or you can subscribe to the Patreon. Everything really does help. But seriously, we're just blown away by how many great teams are out here, and we're so excited to be able to bring this action to you folks. So I'm just glad that we can actually watch polo. Thank you to Ferris on the camera there, and to Emilio on our other camera. This is we need everyone to. This is a community effort to bring it all together. Like it takes a family. Okay, it takes a village. We're gonna be back. Thank you so much.